Justin's gonna pretend to be frozen.
Yeah, I was trying to find your. See if you.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh no, it's gone to private video. I thought it did what David's stream's done. Oh, stop going private.
Random hangout. There we go.
Random hangout. I couldn't think of another name. Go and turn that stupid heart off. Fix that in.
It's pretty good weather the whole time you were out there.
And
Yay!
officially, I shouldn't have flown my drone, but we won't talk about that one.
What's up, TJ? I know. Look at your hair. It looks like you're out in a windstorm.
Guess what?
Why shouldn't I have flown it?
Because of the gusts of wind.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how high you're going to. If you're just getting a
I
shot,
know.
from
I because of
40
the
feet.
because of the gusts, I only had it a little bit above my head. I didn't want to lose my drone on its first flight.
Was that its very first flight?
Yeah.
And yet you've charged the batteries 15 times.
You know, I do that range minded.
Could you imagine somebody looking at her flight logs, Rob? It's like one flight, but like 15 cycles to the batteries. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck's going on here?"
It does. It.
I know. I only managed to fly 2 batteries before it started spitting.
I don't know what to do because what's happening now with me is every time I go out or go to a shoot or a job or something, it takes me about half hour to load the van because I got so many bags and drones and everything, to put in. And then when I come home, emptying it all out, I can remember the time when it was just, pick your bag up in your drone and,
Well, you use one of your guys and have them start being your loader and unloader.
Well, I keep
What's
it
up, cool cat?
separate, and then I keep the work drones at work and my drones at home, sort of thing. So it's I just find like I
Don't be a
can't
kiss ass, TJ.
I just can't yeah.
My camera don't look very good on YouTube, but looks fine on here.
I can't sort of nip out for 10 minutes without having to take 3,000 bags.
Let's change the. Ah, there you go. We look normal now.
Well, sometimes it's better to step back and just be simple. What's up, cool cat?
Yeah, exactly. But I'm not at the moment. I'm just being too complicated.
Which
Yeah,
is
Like
cool.
there's a lot of people out there that used to love flying, and then when they actually stopped YouTube and stopped worrying about recording videos and uploading them and everything, they had more fun flying than they did when they were trying to do a channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a few guys in the drone community that actually did that over the years. They got tired of all the uploading and everything, and now they'll just go out and fly, and they don't even record.
I nearly
Yeah,
to get to press the record button.
Yeah, I do that from time to time. I just enjoy the just enjoy the flight, and then I'll upload it to Google Drive or somewhere, and I just keep it.
Nice, cool cat. Awesome, man. Check this out, cool cat. You're gonna be envious of this controller.
Oh,
That is the premium Xbox Elite Series 2. That's the newest one out. And you can take the D-pad off. You can customize it, put longer joysticks on it.
shove it sideways up your ass.
I'll be jealous. Sound like Sean last night. I was on a private with Sean, and me and David were showing off our Elite controllers, and Sean's like, they don't even have holograph great gimbals on there. And he was making fun of us, and I was teasing Sean. I was like, you're just jealous.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to this year and seeing if the live aspect, which I want to try and do, actually works. Looking forward to that. That could be quite cool, different.
Come on, files, hurry up and
And
move.
now me and Rob both got the HyperX too.
Yeah.
I've
nice,
never
I like
got
it.
like-
The only thing I haven't got, I was going to ask you, what's that arm thing like? Well,
What do you
you
mean?
got as
It's
well.
fine. Works fine.
No, I was wondering if I need one.
I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah, as I
Personal
say, the
preference
only
on that.
good thing for an arm is you can push your mic out the way when you don't need it.
Right. So like I can pick my mic up and be like, out of my way. It
Mine's-
is quite convenient because it's not something more on your desk too, you know. So it's like that's one less thing that's on your desk in your way, you know. And I found that when I had my microphone on my desk, when I first got the Blue Yeti, I was using the little stand it came with.
Yeah.
And I found it was just always in my way. I was always moving it somewhere. And it was really
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what
So
I do.
with the boom stand, you're literally taking up, you know, this much area right on the edge of your desk to clamp it. It's not in the way. You know what I'm saying? And it holds it up off your desk and you can
What
move your
does it do?
boom wherever
Clamp
you
on the
want.
side? Did you say?
Yeah, so here I'll show you what it looks like.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
I'll
because
have a
I
look.
can't. I would show you actually my one, but it's mounted to my monitor
Yeah,
back.
I'll pull one up and show it to him. Actually, I'll show you the monitor mount I got coming. It's the same exact type clip. But it's like this here. See right there?
Yeah, okay.
It just
But
clips up
it's a
right on
lot
the edge of your
smaller than
desk.
that.
That's not
Yeah,
really.
definitely a lot smaller. This is a monitor, but it's the same type of
Oh,
mount.
yeah. Okay, I was going to say that's not articulated.
No, this is for my two
Yeah,
monitors.
sorry. Yeah, I see
Yeah,
that.
it's like the same concept.
Right.
That's what my monitor screen's on.
But like mine right here, let me use my hand real quick. So mine right here is only taking up that much space on my desk to clamp. That's
Yeah,
it.
because
Mine
You know?
takes zero
I've-
space up on my desk because it's clamped to my monitor screen stand at the back.
I've got a big, quite a big desk. You know.
But I'm telling you, you'll find that if you're like me, you'll find that having it on the desk is super annoying. Because when I had the Blue Yeti on the desk, I was always moving it. If it was being my way over here, and then I'd have to move it over here, and it was just it was really annoying. I'd much rather have a mic boom, but that's my personal preference, so you know.
Oh, somewhere over there. Thought I've got another one over here.
Well, like I said, it's all what you want to do. So I just need to get some wire ties so I can do this cable a little bit better. But I'm all out of wire ties. I don't have any left.
Cable ties, you mean? Is that what you're on about?
Zip
plastic
ties,
one.
wire ties. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cable
I
ties.
need some. I call them cable, zip ties, wire ties. You can call them pretty much whatever you want.
That's better. I'm warm now. Temperature's really dropped. I'm sure of it. Oh, it's just because I've been outside all day.
What's wrong with my phone?
I don't know. The user.
What my sounds list.
Oh.
I just asked Sarah, and she'll bring me some zip ties when she gets home.
Justin, I just sent you a picture of something. Tell me if that's any good.
Do you want me to recommend you a good boom mic? Because this is just a cheapy one, but I know the good ones. I mean, do you want a nice 60, 70 pound one, or do you want a cheapy $20 one?
DJ, I'm freezing. And
Oh,
TJ,
that's actually not a bad one.
money.
That's looks like a pretty nice boom for what you're getting. Well, here, let me look up one for you, and I'll show you this one too. This is actually a
How Justin could spend your money in 5 easy steps.
well, I mean, it's all what he wants to spend. I mean, I'm giving him options here.
Have a look at that one I just sent you.
Okay, so this one here. I looked at the one you sent me. So you could go with that, or you could go. Don't get the ones with the springs, Rob.
Mine's got
What's
It's
springs.
either. No, a lot of people have had issues with those getting
Yeah.
worn out over time.
Never
I
had
went
an
through
issue.
I went through two of them. I don't
Don't-
like the ones with the springs. I don't
Don't move
prefer them.
them out often.
Yeah, see, I was moving mine a lot, and I
Yeah,
went
no,
through two of them.
mine hardly gets moved. Much I move it to is behind my monitor. That's out
But
my
that's actually made by Blue Yeti there. That one I just sent you. It's a little bit more it's a little bit more expensive, but the quality, man. That thing's actually got a gyro system in it. So it self-balances to the weight of the microphone. It's all what you want, dude. You can go with the cheaper one, but I wouldn't go with the one with the springs. Just my personal experience with them. I would either go with the first one that you sent me. If you want to go cheaper, go with the Blue Yeti mic stand if you want something a little nicer. But I would stick with one of those two. Just it's all what you want to spend.
Well, the second one I sent you got springs of it.
Yeah. That
Okay.
one, just from my personal experience, I've had bad luck with those. So, and over time, the springs can tend to start creaking and making noises and get kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Like Laura said, hers hasn't had problems, but she doesn't move hers very often. So, but if you're somebody that's constantly moving it out of your way of your computer screen, like I do, I don't like them. I've actually broke two of them already. So,
um,
but like I said, either get the first one you were looking at if you don't want to spend some extra money, or spend the extra 30 pounds and get the Blue Yeti one. That's up to you. I would go with one of those two. Just it's pretty much on your price what you want to spend.
well, one was 30 quid, the other one was 70 quid. The 70 quid for a mic stand is pretty expensive, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, I didn't even pay that for this, and it came with
I
one.
mean, in hindsight, a Rhodes one's like 120.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of a mid-tier one. The more expensive ones are actually around 200. You'd probably pay 150, 200 pounds for one.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. I haven't had to
But
buy
like
one
I said,
before.
I'm just giving you an option of a better one so you can make your decision. I'm not telling you to get it. It's all what you want to spend. There's nothing wrong with the $23 one.
Hey Tim, I've just sent you a link.
What's up,
Hey,
Tim?
Tim.
Cool cat. Yeah, no, I read your joke. It's actually a joke I say quite often.
But
Yeah,
with the Blue Yeti one, the only thing I would take into account is that's going to be a really smooth movement one. And it's going to be self-balanced. It's gonna feel a little bit more premium, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I've seen a lot of videos on those ones, and they're very smooth when you move them, and they just balance really nicely and everything. Like I said, do what you want. You got your options there. Get the cheap one or the expensive one. If I gave you the road, I could have showed you the Rhodes one. That would have been about 130 pounds.
I don't know. I don't know.
The Rhodes one's even nicer than the Blue Yeti one. That one's really nice, but yeah, it's even expensive for me. I would spend the money on the blue if I was buying it, but I wouldn't go more expensive than that. That'd be about my limit too.
No, that's
I can't
Yeah.
justify a $200 mic arm.
No,
And unless I was really big, I like fucking was making,
yeah,
$10,000 a month.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, if I was making 10 grand a month off YouTube, yeah, I wouldn't care. I'd have the best of everything.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even fuck around with cheap shit. I'd just go buy the most expensive of everything.
Well, no, because then you're just wasting money. But I know what you mean.
Well, these days, I mean, like back in the day, you could go and get a cheaper vacuum or a more expensive one, and you could kind of get the same kind of lifespan out of them. These days, you really do get what you pay for.
Pay for, yes.
Some cheap things work well. Not all of them are crap, but there's other things like tablets and phones. You'll definitely notice the difference between a cheap phone and a flagship tablet or phone. That kind of stuff, you definitely are getting what you pay for.
Oh,
Tim must be just getting up for work.
Yeah, I've sent him a link if he wants to come on and join us.
Oh, cool. Cat, you think you'll be able to come on the panel on Friday night, man?
I don't know. I thought I'd go
Why
live.
would he want to go on your panel? You'll scare him off.
Well, whatever. See some of the shit he says in my chat. Calls me a scallywag and all kinds of crazy shit.
He calls everybody a scallywag.
Yeah, he called. What did he say a minute ago to me? I think it was in this chat. Oh, sweet as a nut, Justin. When I showed him my controller.
We're live. Yes, we are.
Yes. Hey, Tim.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, how you know?
Fucking that's early for you, isn't it?
Yep. 3:30 a.m.
Fuck's sake.
How long did you guys end up staying on after I went to bed last night, Tim?
I left about about 5 seconds after you.
Okay. Because I got up about an hour later and I noticed everybody was gone, so I just shut it off.
Yeah.
I didn't think you guys were on there that long. So it was only about an hour after I left. I didn't think Sean was going to stay up too late anyway, because he's got to get up early on during the week. I figured
he
that wouldn't be on too long.
Yeah, he has day shifts, man. So.
Yeah, he's got to get up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Dude, I hate those hours. I mean, it's nice to get home early in the afternoon, but I hate going to bed early, having to go to bed so early. Because I mean, well, that's what I'm saying. If you get up at 4 in the morning to go to work, or even 3, dude, if you're up till 10 o'clock, you're not going to get any sleep.
I get up at 3 a.m. Well, I slept into like 3:20 today, but I do that so I can wake up actually, and get ready, take my time, have my coffee.
And if I was living in a house like you, or nobody else was living with me, I wouldn't have an issue going to bed that early. But it is hard to go to bed that early when there's 5 people running around in the house.
Oh yeah, I remember those
kids screaming, running back and forth. Yeah, oh my god, dude, it's a pain in the ass. Horrible.
Yep, I remember those days.
And I did the 4-to-1 shift at Walmart for, was it 2-3 years?
Yeah, I did night shift for like 3 to 4 years, and then I did it off and on other times, but that was fucking taxing.
There's my chapstick that probably cost my insurance company $86 from the hospital.
What the fuck?
They give you like a gift basket with a bunch of free shit in it. You get chapstick and shaving cream and razors and all this other shit.
I better fucking chap every goddamn thing.
Oh, lady, I said, I get all this. She goes, yeah, your insurance paid for it. Take it. I said, all right, fuck it. I took the whole goddamn container and everything. Walked right out of the hospital with it.
Damn.
Yeah, they give you like this big, they give you a big plastic container. It looks like a Rubbermaid container, about that big. And it's just got a toothbrush, tubes of toothpaste. It's got deodorant, like every kind of thing you would need, lip balm, all this shit in it. And it's all paid for by your insurance.
God damn.
So I wonder how much that chapstick costs. That's probably like $80 right there. That would have cost me $1 at the dollar store.
Fucking hell. Yeah, they charge it on your insurance fucking a lot higher.
I'm lucky though. I don't have to pay anything. So all my stuff's paid for.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Government decided to bless me with free insurance that I didn't sign up for. So fuck it. I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't have any insurance anymore. Fuck that. I got life insurance, but I don't give a fuck. I won't be alive. Use it.
Well, you guys don't even have technical insurance over there anyway. You can buy, right?
Yeah.
You just
yeah.
pay in your taxes.
We're
though,
not
aren't you?
that. We're not a third world country like you think
No,
we
but what
are.
I'm saying is you guys pay your medical through your taxes, though. You don't actually go out and get insurance plans, though, like we do you? That's what I'm asking.
What did you think I had? I had AHM.
Well,
I had like
so
the
what
best
is that?
insurance. I was paying $80 a month for, and it covered every fucking thing. Dental. I even got massages, like uh, two free pairs of glasses. Covered my daughter for 5 years. It's just
So what you do
AHM was
is,
sort of like Blue Cross Blue Shield. It was just like
so
it.
what do? You pick an insurance plan from the government, and then that determines how much you pay a month?
You don't pick it from the government. You pick it for wherever you fucking find it on the internet. You pick up just like you do back home.
Oh, I thought you guys had like government controlled insurance.
Well, yeah, government. What, will you live in Cuba? Fucking.
Well, no,
Let me
I'm
ask
talking about like how
Castro if I can get that.
no, I'm saying like the UK and Canada have, where it's all just government ran. That's why I thought you
No.
guys had.
No, we got Medicare. We got Medicare. But I can get separate insurance. I can get private health care. I can get anything I want.
See, they put me on Medicaid, and I never even signed up for this shit. Never
Oh,
signed
me
up for
neither.
it.
Yeah, me neither. Once I became a permanent resident, boom, got it.
I've had this insurance for 2.5 years now, and I never signed up for it. The state just randomly sent me a letter and said, "You've been randomly selected to get insurance from the state." I said, "Fuck." They didn't give it to Sarah. And I was working and had an insurance plan through my company, and I still had it.
Oh, damn.
And so I canceled my insurance with the company and just started using that because they cover everything. They cover dental, they cover going to get your eyes checked, they cover everything. I don't have to pay for any of my medication, nothing.
Damn. Some good shit.
I don't know how I got put in that pool of people because I was working and had an insurance plan through my company, but some reason I got stuck in there. So I figured I'm going to use it then, right? Might as well use it while you can.
Fuck yeah. I should have kept my AHM, but well, I was lucky I didn't because they had that data breach.
Oh, look at that freaking dad belly he's got over there. Look at
So what?
that.
He just
Fucking
scared the
Dave.
shit out of me.
What's wrong with my belly?
That's a separate town right there.
Looks like an American dad bod.
Yeah.
Thought you guys weren't Americanized over there.
You work at the propane factory?
Oh, he looks like it. He's a British Hank Hill.
Yeah. British Hank Hill.
So propane and propane accessories.
David, you've got a link if you want to come on.
I would hope he has a link. He lives with you.
Oh, damn.
I'm just saying, like she said it, like that shouldn't. He shouldn't even have to tell him. Like that should just be normal.
He has their lives, I have my own.
Why you? How come you're using Zoom?
Because I couldn't be
Just
asked
sorry.
to Evie Mux.
Because what?
I couldn't be bothered to load the other one up.
Oh, you just picked whichever one you ran across first.
Yep. And I thought I might as well get my last couple of days. Oh no, my last day using it used up.
Oh my god, this cat's a freak from hell.
Leave the poor kitty alone.
She's still was she now she's still shredding the shit out of your curtains.
Oh yeah, curtains, boxes, anything that fucking rides. Fucking hell. Everything. And then she does the little cuddle things and then she's like all right and all of a sudden
Oh yeah, it's a way of softening you up because she's about to fuck
Yeah.
your shit up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so did you get me a
See, I got them battery packs for the traffic lights. I gotta charge every night. It has 2 wires out of it, one USB, one plug-in. Called her chewing on them. I'm like, what the fuck? You know how much they're worth? I'll lose my job if she fucking cuts through that. Fucking, she's a wild cat, man.
Yeah, this is Tim's cat. This is the way after she fucks something up of his, this is the way she looks at him. And then he don't do nothing about it. See, look. There you go, Tim.
I think he's too busy
10.
chasing the cat.
Yeah, that's Serenity. Right there after she shreds something of his.
I froze. I didn't see any of that.
Okay, hold on, I'll show you. I said this is Serenity after she fucks your shit up.
Shit. Yeah.
And then she softens you up and you don't do nothing about it. And then she gets away with it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's how
I don't like her on the desk at all, but she's gonna come up.
She's the boss, not you.
And then she keeps on chewing on the fucking wires and everything. You know what shits me though? Fucking, I bought her like an $80 tree. She had another scratch, got her fucking heaps of toys, and she settles for a piece of fucking cardboard. What the fuck?
That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
that's how
God damn.
I want nothing to do with that damn kid, any of the toys. She'd rather have a piece of cardboard.
Shit. Fuck me
I
dead.
think it feels good on their claws because they love clawing the shit out of cardboard.
Yeah, and it helps their teeth too, I think. But she's been chewing the fuck out of cardboard.
Yeah, they like to tear it up and claw the shit out of it. Well, a lot of scratch pads are actually made out of like the throwaway ones that you can buy. They're
Yeah,
actually made out of cardboard, just layers of cardboard.
yeah.
And then after the cats scratch the shit out of them after a couple months, then you just throw them in the trash or throw them in a burn
Yeah.
pile.
Yeah, see, now she's becoming loving. So I wonder what the fuck she's going to do this morning.
you don't want
Oh yeah, well, she's just letting you know, Daddy, I fucked something up, but I love you.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Don't be mad.
Don't be mad. It's only
Well,
an
maybe this is why I need to
$800
get a
fucking
tree.
module.
Isn't it?
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. You just said something, and it wasn't
No, I didn't.
nothing. I know.
Start setting a few boundaries with her. She'll get settled in eventually.
Rob, what
I
are
would
you
say
doing?
just when she's doing something that you don't want her to do, just go up to her and give her a light little tap on the ass, enough to get her attention. Just be
I
like,
just
no.
take her off of it. Take her away from it.
Yeah.
Because that's what I do with our cats. If they're up on the table or something, I don't want them to get up there. I'll just go up and
Yeah,
slap
this
them on the
is when
butt.
it is.
No, with a real stern voice and give them a light tap on the butt. And then they'll
Yeah.
jump off and they won't get back up there.
I did that yesterday. Found out where her safety zone is now. It's underneath my bed. So right when I yelled at her, I was like, no. She ran right underneath the bed. Fucking, she was gone. Then 5 minutes
Is your
later,
box? Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say 5 minutes later, she came over and scratched my foot. So it was good.
Now, does your box spring have the
No.
shit underneath it?
No, I don't.
Okay, because I was going to say she'll end up making a hole in it and you'll hear her running around under there.
Oh, yeah, great. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that.
Well, that's what our cats did. So originally our box spring had the layer of material at the bottom, So when
Yeah.
you'd go under the bed, you couldn't see none of the wood or the springs or anything. Well, the cats
Yeah.
decided to make a hole in it, and then you would hear them running around in the fucking box spring under the bed.
Okay.
And now they're all that material's gone because I done ripped it all out of there because I was tired of hearing them down in
Hey,
there.
Corey.
So I just went down there and ripped all the
Hey,
material
Corey.
out.
Uh,
What's up, Corey?
she only goes in the room to go to sleep. That nighttime, well, last night I laid down to go to bed. I think I fell asleep, but I woke up with her wrapped around my arm. Hey, Corey.
Yeah, she'll. Yeah, and then about another 6-8 months, dude, she'll start calming down a little bit. She's getting a little older.
Yeah. Yeah.
Until I send catnip in the post.
No.
Oh, dude, catnip.
No.
Catnip is so fun. I love getting
No.
getting
Justin,
cats
he
catnip.
said if anybody sends it in the post, he's sending it back to him.
Yep. Return to sender. Fuck that. Stop chewing the trash can. Fuck. Ugh. Yep. Good
Oh, the
kitty.
fun's. I said, nah, kitty, that's a bad kitty.
Yeah, she got those eyes, man, you know? Fucking,
If she looks at you and then you're not mad at her no more.
yeah, fucking sucks.
How you think I feel with Tyson, dude?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's got such a puppy face.
Yeah.
He just sits there and stares at you. And then he'll put his ears back and he'll do this little blinking thing with his eyes. Like, you little bastard. He gets Sarah every time, dude. Sarah will try to get mad at him. He'll make this little cute
Yeah.
face at her, and it's done.
Yeah, he knows what to do now.
Sarah gives in to him
She
every
just-
fucking time.
She just comes up on my lap and she rubs her like into my chest and looks up at me. And then she'll put her head on, she'll like come up and give me a kiss. Oh, God damn it. Like, don't be mad at me, Daddy. Can't fucking be mad at this cat.
Oh,
Oh, Lordy.
another long day, huh?
Did
What's up,
you
Corey?
say that you got to capture audio as well, Justin?
I have audio input and audio output, and that's it on it.
You don't have a capture card.
No, I do have a capture card somewhere around here. I just don't use it. I don't have no use for it. The NVIDIA software I use does all that.
Yeah.
I don't really need to use a capture card.
Yeah.
What's up, Donald?
Hey guys.
Hello, Donald.
Hey, Don.
Hi, Trevor.
Well, anything exciting happening
Trevor.
today, guys?
Yeah, not
No.
really.
I woke up again. That's pretty
Just
cool.
testing out my new mic.
Nice.
I'm editing some footage.
Oh, I thought
Is
that
it-
was a new mic.
Is it incredibly different than your old mic, Justin? Except for the fact that it lights up and it's all pretty.
Yeah, no, it actually has a lot more settings and stuff with it. Like it's got noise cancellation and gain control and all that. My other one didn't have all that.
What about a voice changer? Does it have a voice changer?
No, but it's got 4 different directionals you can do on the mic too, where the Yeti only had 2.
What is it? The HyperX?
Yeah, the HyperX Quadcast S.
Yeah. He's going to have all that money gone within 3 days.
I'm gonna go. We're going to look at cars this weekend, so
Yeah, there you
I
go.
only spent like $300 or $400 on myself. That wasn't that much out of what I got back. It
Yeah.
was, I think I probably spent about 600 on myself. But like I said, that was actually a drop in the bucket. So
Yeah.
usually me and Sarah will spend about 500-600 on ourselves because we get a lot of shit for the kids, and usually we have some kind of big purchase we have to make at the end of the year. So,
Hmm.
well, we're gonna go look at some cars this weekend. So
I spend
Like
jack
we
shit.
can
I
find.
guess I was gonna say I spend jack shit on myself. I guess I bought that Doom buggy a couple years ago.
Yeah, spend a lot of time on that thing.
Yeah, it's not fun. I wish I had never bought it. Really,
Dude,
Why?
yeah.
I thought you liked kind of the challenge of learning it and everything.
I enjoy the challenge stuff. I could have challenged myself with other stuff that's cheaper and kept the money.
Yeah.
Is it really that expensive of a vehicle though to
But
fix?
you'll make your money back though.
Keep spending money on, yeah. And
You'll make.
when you don't have a regular job, yeah.
Yeah, true.
When I bought it, I had a regular job.
Yeah. But you'll make your money back on it, man.
Here in a second to go
Fucking
downtown,
Cool Cat.
client consult.
Cool Cat said, "Hey Don, you cool dude. That's a neat tidy haircut. You've not been called up to fight for your country, have you?"
You making fun of my hair? I gotta go look at my hair now. Is it bad?
No, I
Oh
think
my
he was
God.
saying you look like you're like on your way to boot camp or something.
No, but I am getting ready to go talk to a client about producing video for them, so I want to look nice.
Wrong with
So,
that.
you know,
So
brush
isn't that
the-
true?
nice.
Isn't that true, Don? You'll make your money back once you fix it up and that stuff.
No, I'll never get the money back out of it that I'll put in it.
You can't. No, you can't sell it for the price that you bought it.
For the price I bought it, once I put all the other money into it, yeah, I can sell it for what
Yeah.
I bought it for,
But not for everything else. Yeah.
not for everything that I'll eventually have in it. You don't buy those things unless you're going to buy it
Well-
and turn around and flip it right then.
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer this, but I'm curious, how much did you pay for it and how much have you put into it so far that you think?
I paid too
Rough
much.
estimate. Okay, how much have you put into it, roughly, you think?
Well,
Because really, you got to count yourself too, your labor. I mean,
I paid $1,200
That's-
for a new engine.
that's quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
just
good
put-
chunk.
A new gas tank. Let's see what else.
Did you have to get it painted or anything, or was it already
Didn't you-
painted when you bought
didn't
it?
you
Oh no,
put
it's
a
gonna
clutch
it's
in
gonna
it?
need work, but it's gonna need body work. But I'm not touching anything on that until it's mainly been backed by the engine that I've been spending money.
Didn't you put a clutch on it or whatever? A clutch in it?
Yeah, I had to buy a new clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've spent some money on it.
A new
Sure.
clutch, that's like $100. It's just always just another. It's $100. $100.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, and it depends on how nice you want it too. I think you're more of the person that you want to eventually get it to like a nice pristine look and everything be
I
working
always
on it.
want.
Where
just-
some guys might buy it and do the bare minimum on it just to get it to run and never do any body work or anything like that to it, you know?
You always do the body work last.
Yeah,
Always.
body work. is the Last thing that's gonna be touched on this thing.
But that's what I'm saying is there's some guys that will buy something like that and they don't really care to fix all the little problems with it. They'll just
I want it to be drivable and fun. I don't care what it looks like.
Yeah.
well, like
I mean,
there's a lot of guys that wouldn't have went. I'm saying there's a lot of guys that wouldn't have went out of their way to like want to do the rewiring and all that. They would have just left it as is. And
I'm putting the
Drove it.
wires as it is for now, and I'm going to do it just one at a time.
well, did you get a
I
little
started counting up
overwhelmed by that?
wires. I started counting up wires that I'll need going to the back and to the front. When you do the front end first, I don't need to do a specific harness for the front end because there's so few wires.
Uh-huh.
And the back end, once I clear out all the shit, I may not even do a harness for it. I may do it as just an individual bundle of wires and wire all. But we'll see.
On PVC.
And have you
That
had
would
any fun at all in it yet?
But a what?
has he had any fun in the
In the buggy.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I had a little bit of fun in it last year, driving it around, but I can only get 3 gallons in it, so that drives me over to the next town over and back.
That's why you had to get a new gas tank because the other one had a leak in it. What's up, Russell? Oh, what's
Hey,
up,
Russ.
Wayne B? I didn't see him too.
I know, like Tim's girlfriend, ugly but drivable. Oh, damn. Damn. I don't have a girlfriend, but that's a good one.
And Russell coming in with the zinger.
I'll tell you. Smack you
Hey,
in the
Wayne
forehead. Good on you, Russell. Hey, Wayne
Hey,
B's
Russell.
in there too. Wayne B.
Yeah,
I
I
know
saw
he
him
picked
too.
on Justin straight away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's going to be a pain in the butt.
Rubik's Cube.
Yeah.
I'm not on camera.
It's all cuddly, and then she starts to bite you. What the hell?
It looks like he's about to eat his mic.
That's a cat for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Justin, we
Who's
know you
got-
want to deep throat, but don't deep throat the mic.
Look at him. He's
I'm
getting his
actually
mouth
nowhere
all
near the
up.
mic. It just looks like I am. The mic's like this far from my face.
That's it. Never mind. Didn't say nothing.
We know about you and sizes. We know it's not closer.
Ow! How you look?
Did the cat get you?
Yeah, she got needles in her teeth.
What, she like biting your feet?
She messes with me when she's on the lap, and then she turns over and she just plays bite it.
Mhm.
Yeah. She's hilarious. Ugh.
Oh, just dropped my
No, imagine if you had 2 of those fuckers running around in there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Especially how Serenity
Do it,
gets
do it,
between your
do it,
feet.
do it.
I would have a broken leg by now or a busted up head.
or both.
Or both. That's true.
She likes to do that weaving between your feet when you're walking.
Yeah, so you gotta watch where she is. But she can dart quick as fuck, like hyper hyper speed on the Millennium Falcon. I was looking at that Streamlabs videos last night. You're saying it looks all fucking easy and shit. That don't look that fucking easy.
Yeah, it is now.
Find it.
I'm doing it. It's easy.
That's what I told him. I said, Rob's like a 40-year-old fucking Murray. If he can figure it
Yeah.
out, you can figure it out.
I'll wait until we have a Zoom
Super
call or
easy.
something.
Like I said, if you're not adding a bunch of extra shit, if you're just getting it set up for basic streaming, like Rob's doing right now, you only have to put in 2 or 3 sources and you're done.
Like Rob
Super
said,
simple.
Well, you got to
But
download extra sources.
But like Rob has like
His intro
went
and
all-
everything. Look,
Rob's went all
Oh, he's
balls to
on
the
his
wall and added like a bunch of videos, and
Yeah.
he's got more shit on his than I do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, I'm starting soon. Don't go anywhere.
Well, of course they can't go anywhere. It looks like you fucking killed them with all the red in there.
Rob, tell Justin the truth. That's the difference between you being professional and him being Justin.
Oh, damn. Harsh.
You want a bit?
Damn. Motion damage.
You know who Justin reminds me of a little bit? An American Wayne Rooney.
Justin reminds me of the kid off of the Sandlot, the movie Sandlot.
Oh, he used to be a movie star.
Oh, we all go to gaming now, are we?
What the fuck?
Well,
Looking
I
for the
do need
game,
to
okay?
test out my new. I do need to test out my controller. Though. No, but so this is what I was talking about, where it says looking for game, Tim.
Yeah.
That's the game capture that you have to put in for a source.
Justin doesn't remind me of the kid from Sandlot. He reminds me of that kid from what was that movie with?
God, let's hear it.
Hey,
There's a movie
easy.
with Terrence Howard where he went to a small racist town.
Hey, AZ.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right,
He
I'll
What's
reminds
up,
me
send
of
David?
them
the kid
in
of that.
I don't know that. I don't know that movie. I'll probably know it if I heard of it. Can you stop scratching?
No,
I've got an itch.
even David said no, he's got an itch.
Do you know that movie, Justin? It was Terrence Howard, I think his name was. And he was in,
I get you. Hey, David.
Uh-huh.
He's talking about the one that you were actually in.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh, there
Tim's
she
like,
goes.
I get it.
For it. All over the place. Right there. What are you doing? Oh shit!
She's gonna bite your leg.
Yeah, that's what she looks like she was doing. She was etching off over to the chair. How they crouch down, do like the crouching tiger or whatever the fuck. Oh, she's a fucking perfect.
Cat's practicing its ninja skills, getting ready for the kill.
Yeah. Fucking spent heaps of money on her and she fucking plays with a little piece of fucking cardboard.
Moan, moan, moan.
Ay, ay.
What matters as long as she's happy.
Yeah, she. Oh shit. Yeah. She's a character. She loves the windowsill and it's not a windowsill. She can barely fucking lay on it, but in the office behind the curtain.
Get one of them window beds that you put
Yeah.
the suction cups to the window.
Yeah, I got it in the store, but I'm afraid, like what Justin said, with the suction cups, they come undone. You know what I mean?
What if you glue them?
Not if you glue them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you really want to do that, you might as well just put a shelf right at the windowsill. The actual shelf.
But like on the right side of it, or left side, or whatever.
Yeah, put a shelf
Oh.
and a bit of carpet on it so you can sit comfortably.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
I don't
saved
care
all-
if you're watching, Mark.
I saved all these boxes from like the little shit that I got, and now she plays with every one of them. They're scattered all over the living room.
We'll finish that later. Okay.
Maybe if I got rid of the boxes, she would play with the fucking scratchy pills. You know,
You know,
Oh, she might.
so,
Where did I put there it is. All right, we're gonna do my best to lose signal here because I'm gonna leave the house where the Wi-Fi is and get in the car and drive away.
So we're gonna do our best.
but it'll take about 2 seconds until it goes to your phone. That's what it does more.
My brother's sending me nasty messages, David.
Why?
But I know. He's watching.
He's watching.
He's watching, but he's not chatting.
He's not chatting, but he's watching. Okay. Yes.
Do you want to go back in the waiting room?
I don't care.
You don't want me to send catnip in the post?
Uh-uh.
Well, then behave.
Look at those eyes.
Gonna send him a box that says DGA on it, and when he opens it, it just brings out catnip everywhere.
Boing. Oh, wouldn't that be messed up?
And you've just told him what you're going to do.
Tim, oh,
What the hell was that?
Yep. Never open up a box from David or Laura. Okay.
They said we're going to put our names on it. I can get catnip shipped off Amazon, you know.
Okay, I need a cup of coffee. Cup of coffee.
I've got up the block, realized I forgot my phone, and was turning around to go get it, and realized no, it's there on the dash. It just wasn't in the right spot. Oh,
Time to build a wall.
Bamboo, I've got 4 hours, and then if they haven't responded, they're getting the fucking printer back. Shove it up their ass.
Now, did you bring your complaint up with the sales department, or did you go to the technical support department? Because if you bring it up with sales, then yes, their sales, they're the people who would feel the hurt from you actually sending it back. The IT department they wouldn't give a shit.
Well, fucking going back. Piss me off. And the next time someone says get bamboo, I'm gonna go fucking ape shit.
Get bamboo.
Bitch! Customer service is fucking shocking.
It does say on their information it takes up to 2 days to get back to you.
Didn't take them 2 days to take the money though, did it?
But you got to realize at the moment with the worldwide recall that's going on,
about what else going on elsewhere. I care about my printer. This is the second time
Yeah.
it's up.
I understand that, and I know I'd be really peed off as well. But you got to realize with the worldwide recall, their inquiries department may be a little bit busy, handling a lot more calls than what they really weren't expecting.
Well, once they see the returns, then they'll understand.
Where can I stick this? Oh, right then.
I'll just go straight through freaking PayPal.
Fucking true. Fortnite again. Jesus.
He plays Fortnite every day nearly.
Yeah. My daughter did the same thing when she was 8.
At least he's not complaining about the game I'm playing.
I think shitty furniture, but it's okay.
I don't get to pick the furniture.
Not good. You can probably buy extra furniture for it, like different.
No,
furniture.
you've got to keep it in a budget.
Spend money to make money.
Why do you want green walls?
You want green walls? Why else?
It's an awful green.
Donald, you're driving on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, get back on the right side.
Yeah,
All right. It's gonna get me in a wreck, probably.
Donald, please drive carefully.
Yeah, don't follow Laura's trucking tips.
I'm gonna close my eyes and see how far I can make it.
Well, okay, there you go. They call that suicide.
That was fucking badass midair.
What,
Bitch.
driving? Badass made it.
He's on about his stupid.
Bro, your mother's a hoe.
I know she is.
Jesus. How harsh she is. Talk about kids' moms. They're only 10 years old and he's talking about their moms.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on.
No.
Reload.
Boy, this room's going to be awfully dark.
There's the the color they chose.
Get you little bastard.
Shut up.
Tempted to mute Justin. Keep swearing at the poor kids. They're just
Don't
learning.
step in the ring with the big boys if you don't want to play. Oh, shit.
They're sat there going, step in the room with the big boys. Watch this, bitch.
What the thing? Oh, now they want some lovely wallpaper.
Shit.
What are you looking for?
I don't even want beeswax.
That's right, you muppet. Oh.
Fuck it out. Emotional damage to these kids that are only 10.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Ow, that hurt. Oh, shit.
So it's just the cat beating Tim up.
Shit. Jumped from the ground and it scratched my leg and bit my finger.
Now, I said a couple of weeks ago, watching a couple of weeks, Tim will all be battered and bruised and scratched. And everyone said, don't tell Tim that. Should have listened.
It's the same as getting a wife.
No, at least a wife you can put out.
Yeah. You know she's going to do something when she just sits there and stares at you. You're like, what are you going to do?
They're going into attack mode.
Sits there and goes, here.
No, not my feet. No, not my feet. Oh,
Come on, take his toes out.
no.
Doesn't need them.
Okay, now. Crazy little thing. You like walking
See, your
around.
feet look like big mice, you see. So the cat thinks it can attack him.
She's walking around like this is my place, bitch. You know what I mean?
Because it is. It's not yours, Tim.
Shit, well, she can clean it then. Let her do the vacuuming.
Okay, smash.
Smash.
Well, with that not on there, smash.
The only thing with the, I don't know, with like a cat, you gotta vacuum more.
Either that or shave the cat.
Seems like it. Yeah, shave the cat.
Oh, don't worry, molting season's nearly over. The cat will
Yeah.
get back to retaining its fur for the cooler weather soon.
I haven't cleaned it up yet, Tim.
So, oh yeah. Oh, is that Darth Vader?
Yeah,
Without his mask.
that's wicked. I gotta be fair.
Anakin.
Rubbish.
It's from the original Return of the Jedi.
Yeah. That's cool. Chewing on the Xbox controller. That costs more than her.
Rather than you live in a third world country.
Daniel's in the chat. Hey, howdy, hey.
Hey, Daniel.
So did Justin show you all the toys he bought?
Don't want to see his vibrator.
His controller and
His vibrator.
his vibrator.
You know he's going to be sat there later on, buzzing it in between.
Only on David's recommendation, I bought that.
Oh my god.
What am I recommending?
I was saying, David uses a PlayStation remote.
Not for a
Hold on, he
vibrator.
has a PlayStation vibrator?
It's
That's what I
remote.
was talking about.
It's remote.
Let's break the rule.
Please be naked. Please.
Why are you looking for Nicky?
Oh, shut up.
Will you stop telling me to shut up?
Shut up then. No one have to.
Get out of my room.
Damn. Calm down, guys. They got marriage counseling for that.
We're not married.
Okay,
Yeah.
fiance.
Oh,
counseling.
right.
They got fiance counseling.
We are not married.
You are not married. Yes, you are.
You are not.
That's just a piece
Rules
of
to accept this.
that's just a piece of fucking paper that the government holds. Like you need a piece of paper telling you that you were born.
Fire stick.
Yeah, like you guys are pretty much married. I mean,
yeah.
all you're missing is that piece of paper. Y'all been together long enough.
No one cares.
Anything over 6
No
months.
one cares. Shut up. Oh.
Man. I thought you'd be happy. You know,
Oh, yeah, you got the speakers.
the first year that he was happy. Like, oh wow, and now he's like, oh wow.
Yes, I've got new
I
speakers.
thought she was your little snickerdoodle.
You snickerdoodle.
What?
Snickerdoodle.
I thought she was David's little snickerdoodle.
If he called me that, he would go back out the door.
My little
My wife and
My
wife and I have been married for 12 wonderful years.
Wow, I've been married longer than you, Donald.
Oh no, I've been married since 1997. It's only 12 of them been wonderful.
Oh, that is fucked up, bro. Damn, that's fucked up. Oh my god.
There's the Fire Stick remote.
Oh, cool. I can plug that one in there. Plug it in.
Justin, you were the perfect straight man for that one.
There's some bin back. Can you, mate?
Fucking hell.
Well, like I said, I outlasted 3 of my dad's marriages put together.
No, my wife and I have been happy for, 27 years. It's coming up.
How long would it be if it was well, we got married in 1990. That would be 34
years.
34 years me and Lim would have been married. But I've known her since she was
that
14.
time, my wife and I have never raised our voices in anger at each other.
I've known her since she was 14. So. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Yeah, it's all cuddly now. Do I got Cool Cat on Facebook? I was gonna say I put pictures on Facebook.
No, he has a email that he uses. He doesn't have Facebook.
And he doesn't give it to random people called Tim.
If you want to fuck off, you can. We all do.
Oh, damn.
You don't have to be polite to her all the time.
Damn.
Tim's not always polite.
I'm always right. I am Jesus.
Bless you, my child.
God damn it.
Justin's next game is going to be Legoland.
Hey, if you're Jesus, could you explain to me why I'm blessed with shit fucking customer service from companies on the internet?
That's your name, David. Yeah. Check the Bible out, you know what I'm saying? If I'm correct, David was in the Old Testament, so you're fucked. I might be wrong on that. Wasn't that David and Goliath? Yeah.
Don't know, but don't forget next week you all got to buy me a present.
Well, I'm not a giant, so I don't have to fucking worry about it.
No, everybody has to buy me a present next week.
Everybody has to do what?
Apparently, everybody has to buy him a present next week because it's St. David's Day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on Friday, I think.
I'm an atheist.
St. David's Day.
Saint David? No, you just took down a Goliath. That's it. No, fuck that. You knew how to throw a pebble.
Yeah.
A rock. Yeah.
Hard aim.
He attacked a great big old soldier that had bad knees and poor eyesight.
Yep.
Poor guy.
Yep.
Look who I
One
got.
rock.
Tim as a character.
Oh, God. Fuck you.
Fucking Peter Griffin all buffed and shit. Fuck.
Is he talking about Mark Zuckerberg? Yeah. That data breach.
All right. I'm here. Gotta go.
All right. Have a good one.
Did I ever cut out?
No.
Nope. I don't know.
Awesome.
All right, go fuck yourself.
Now he cut out. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you didn't hear that.
Go watch the replay. Cool Cat said, "I'll buy David a Pressy. What do you want, David?"
Bamboo.
I'm sure. I'm assuming pressy is another term for purse, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I
it's a
thought it was.
present. Dumbass. Prezi.
I
Pressy,
was thinking
present.
of. I was
It's a
thinking
present.
purse. David, what's a purse?
Oh God.
You own a
I'm
purse?
s-
What?
Does Justin own a purse?
Well, I mean, technically, since I'm married and Sarah has lots of purses, and everything is
Yeah.
both ours, and yeah, I guess I do own some purses.
Oh God. Mine was Farrah Fawcett, Olivia Newton-John. What other posters did I have? I forget.
I go. I had a bunch of naked porn up on my wall.
Yeah,
I'm not even lying, dude. I had a bunch of Playboy pictures and shit taped up on my wall. My mom didn't give a shit.
Yeah, my mom didn't care what I put on the wall and how I decorated my room. I went through my stages, heavy metal, fucking grill. Yeah.
Yeah, when I moved in with my mom when I was a teenager, she didn't care what I did in my room.
I remember I
Wow.
had swords and throwing knives and everything on the wall, and the police took them all away. It was over, well, I reckon $1,000 worth of weapons. They took them all away when I committed suicide. Couldn't even keep my nunchucks. Fucking dude.
Told him, said you didn't want to commit suicide anymore. You want to come as mass murder now.
Nah, man, I ain't taking the easy way out. I'm standing in line like everybody else.
What I want, Tyler.
Justin's parents were just glad that he had female nudes.
Female nudes, yeah. Now it would be all trans posters, Bertha, Peter Griffith all buffed out. Do y'all remember what GPU Mark wanted? And y'all remember? Justin, can you remember?
I think he was looking at a 30 series.
No. Talk about rigor.
Oh, it was a 1050 Ti.
1050 Ti.
Oh, did you figure out what was in your computer?
Yeah, it's a 950. What is it? 950X or 980X. And it's an i7.
It's an i7.
Yeah.
And what's the graphics card?
Fuck. 980, I think. Or 950
okay, so it's
or
not
980 MX. It's not. No. It'll do
okay.
gaming, yeah, but it won't be fast and shit. You know what I mean?
Right, it's not a
Yeah.
okay, I get what you're saying.
It's a GTX, don't get me wrong, but still. I think it has only 2 gigabytes. With what's in it, it's not worth to send over. You know what I mean?
Well, if it's a dedicated graphics card, it would be. It's going to be better than what he's got.
Oh, right, hang on. Someone.
Is it dedicated or is it integrated?
It's integrated.
Okay, yeah. Fuck it then. I wouldn't send it.
Yeah.
Integrated graphics suck. Yeah, if I had a dedicated graphics card, then yeah, I'd say I'd send it to him.
Yeah, I wiped it already. Wiped it all for him. But I can still find out.
Yeah.
And if he could fit a 2060 in there, that would have been awesome. I could just send it to him, but
I just didn't understand how he had DDR5 with all the other specs. That didn't make sense to me.
it
The only
does.
thing,
1050 Ti does have DDR5, yes.
right, but this motherboard and everything would have been sold. It just doesn't make sense that it would be able to run that
Well, it's
unless
a
the RAM
1050
chips are adjusting themselves to what motherboard he has. I don't know.
a 1050 Ti has 4 GB and DDR5. So, yeah.
Oh,
Right,
Yes,
but what
I
I'm
know.
just saying his motherboard and everything's got to be old as shit in that computer.
Yeah.
That's what didn't make sense to
Oh.
me. Like if that was the case, it still shouldn't work. I don't know.
It would have been so easy for me to just
That's
send
funny.
him the 2060 with the 500 watt. You know what I mean? Because the 500 watts just sitting here.
It would definitely get him started if he wanted to build a new computer.
Mm-hmm.
Because he could take that 300, easily get a motherboard for about 130.
Oh yeah, you can get a
Uh,
450. You can get a
get
450 cheap.
and then if he could find if he's got a decent CPU already, I mean, he's got an i5. I mean,
Yeah,
like what, 4th gen? It's not the best, but he could use that temporarily until he
yeah.
gets a better CPU. I mean, it would be a start for sure. It would definitely be a good start.
Oh no, it won't.
Because cases aren't expensive at all. I mean, you can get a decent case for 60 to 80 bucks.
Yeah.
They're not that expensive.
Mm. On the back.
Because I want to see him keep on gaming. He's a good gamer.
Tell you, dude, you have to keep track of Facebook Marketplace too, though, because at any point, some jackass could sell a computer and not even realize what's in it, and you could get a hell of a deal. Because
Oh yeah.
there was a
Oh yeah.
there was a girl that I almost got a PC from about 6 months ago, and this bitch had a 3060 in it and everything, and it was her ex-boyfriend's, and she didn't even know how much it was worth. She was selling it for 300 bucks.
Oh wow.
It had an i7 12th gen CPU with a 3060 Ti, I think, in it.
You should have fucking bought it.
Dude, I tried to, but there was already like 30 people that got a hold of her before me, like, and it was only on Marketplace for like 20 minutes, like, and it sold that fucking quick.
You should have sent her a message and saying you don't know what you really had.
But she was only selling it for $300, dude. It was like a fucking probably, if you went out and just bought the CPU and graphics card, you would have spent close to $1,000.
Yep.
Maybe not that much, more around maybe 700, 600, somewhere in there, but still. Like it was a good ass fucking
Yeah.
deal, but I couldn't get it in time. Like there was just too many people got a hold of her. They all knew what she had. She didn't.
Yeah.
She should have easily got 700-800 for that computer.
Cool Cat said he's going to throw some pics when the PC's done. Yeah, check it. Fucking 20 years ago, it was so much easier building computers back then.
Well, see if you
It's
can.
still the same. It's still the same.
I would say not really, because everything's more modularized now.
Yeah, well,
Because
it's a
think
lot
about it, you
easier
can
putting it. It's a lot easier putting it together, like into the case now. But
right, because like I'm saying, like a power supply, you can take out and put in any damn newer case and it fits.
yeah, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying is back when you're talking, everything was proprietary. Like every company did shit different,
Well,
and
we
not
went.
everything would fit in other cases. Like you couldn't just take one part out of another case and put it in another one all the
That's back
time.
when we were doing hard drives by RPMs and shit. Yeah.
I would say these days it's a lot easier to build a computer because everything's so universal.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because it's easier for these companies to sell universal parts because it opens the market up for them more. If they're selling all proprietary shit, people aren't going to want to buy it as much.
Yeah.
So everybody makes everything the same sizes.
Sure. Well, except 40 series. All right, I gotta get
Oh
ready
yeah,
for
that
work. Be right
fucking
back.
cards are huge.
Yeah, they were. I'll be back. They got 3 fans on them. They're fucking. All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
Not missing you.
Hoping Cool Cat can get his computer done before Friday, though. It'd be kind of cool to be able to see him jump on a live stream. I mean, he should be able to if he knows how to do it. If he gets everything hooked up correctly, he should be able to have it up and running in a couple hours. And I officially own my computer. I paid the last payment today.
Good for you.
Or I paid it yesterday, but paid the last
Yeah.
$80 I owed on
Yeah, the computer will now let the smoke out.
it.
Blow up now.
Yeah, it'll just go boom.
Oh hell no. Y'all ain't jinxing me like that.
Yeah, these are
Keep
really
it straight on
nasty grey
Messenger if that
smoke.
happens.
Dude, I'd be so fucking pissed. Don't even.
We'd be getting so many insults in messages.
I could be rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, if that happened, I think I'd hear the curses from here in Australia, all the way from the US, without an internet connection.
Put you on the bed so you're out the way. Put you on the bed so you're out the way.
Oh, come on.
Put you up on the wall. Just.
Hoping this mount gets here at a decent time.
I wish Rob wouldn't play scary things on his screen. Or is he just playing around again?
I am putting those new fans in tomorrow though, because that one fan's going out, so I'm just replacing all 3 of them. I was like, I'm not gonna replace just one. I'll just get rid of all 3 and put new ones in.
You're putting in some good quality ones, I hope.
They're the Corsair. Here, I'll tell you what model they are. They're the Corsair IQ AR 120s.
Right, so they got decent bearings and all of that don't wear out after 10 minutes.
Well, yeah, the ones that are in my case are Corsair ones, but one of them, the bearings is going out in it because you can hear it grinding. So that's why I said I'm just, instead of fucking with just one, I'm just gonna get rid of all 3 of them.
Not quiet.
Yeah, you might as well do all 3 while you've actually got it down. Because if one's going, you can guarantee the others are close to having enough miles on them that they'll start showing trouble soon.
Right, and they're actually, the ones that are in there are kind of Corsair's lower quality ones. They're pretty cheap standard ones that they just put in their pre-built cases, you know, or their cases that they sell. So they're not like really good ones. So that's why I went and got these ones, and I'm just gonna replace them with these 3. I mean, it's like when you change a headlight in your car, right? You don't just do one, you might as well do both of them.
Yes,
That's what I
because
do.
they both had the same amount of run hours, unless
Yeah,
unless you've got a wiring fault.
right. Otherwise, you're just gonna be replacing the other one a month later.
Yeah.
And plus, these ones that came in my case, for some reason, they have this weird 4-prong plug on them that me and David and Sean spent days trying to find a fucking cable that would work with them. And they're Corsair, and they're not even compatible with the Corsair, because I have the Corsair, the XL switch or whatever that you can put in your case, that you can plug all your fans into and everything. It's a controller, the XL controller, the big one. And they're not even compatible with that, but they're Corsair fans.
It could be 4 pin and 3 pin.
So, Yeah, but these are 4-pin, but the Corsair controllers are all 3. So
Yeah,
they
Yeah.
must be really old
on
fans
the
that were in
state of
that
free.
case. But that's what I'm thinking is they were really old fans that were in the case. And we tried to do the 4-pin to 3-pin and it wouldn't work. The controller wouldn't pick up on them. So I think what they were is they were Corsairs, really old fans from back in the day that they put in there. They were probably leftovers. Because they're not they don't have the new updated plug that a lot of the new ones have. So I don't know. That was one of the other reasons why I wanted to replace them too.
Justin doesn't know.
Maybe
Much.
not for the computer after all. Then.
But the middle fan is the one that's going out in the front. It's the middle one. It every once in a while it will start making a grinding noise and gets really loud. So
Yep, definitely going.
doesn't do it all the time. It's just every few days it might do it for a little bit and then it'll stop. But and then there was a couple of times where it wasn't moving at all. The other two were going and it was just sitting still. And I reached in there and kind of just spun it, and then all of a sudden it kicked in and started going. Yeah. But
Okay,
those will
what
be
are
here
you up
tomorrow.
to?
So
What are you up to, Rob? We can see all this.
He's just playing around with things.
Uh-huh.
It'll delete system 34 shortly. 32, sorry.
yeah, ever since I
All these people talking
got him all hooked up on this, he's been
system.
really diving into it.
Right.
Get it wrong.
And then the first live he actually does, everything will they'll go to crap.
Yeah.
Well, see, and that's why I keep mine very basic because I've seen a
Because you
lot of
are
people.
basic.
No, it's just I've seen a lot of people add a lot of shit into their OBS. They'll have like 50 sources in there and all this other shit. And then it gets so confusing and then they have trouble because then one won't work and then next thing you know, they're having all kinds of issues with stuff. I found that by keeping the sources very basic and not having too many of them, I don't have those problems.
Hmm.
I have a few basic sources for like how many people are watching and
Simple sets up for simple people.
I'd rather it be simple though.
I'm just
To overcomplicating it.
He said he's gonna keep winding you up.
You ain't winding me up. My shit runs fine.
You winding me up, you bastard! Fuck off!
He's going to take a short break, but he's finished the stream. Right.
Yeah, he's trying to add shit like this here. Like, see, on mine, I literally have just the be right back, stream ending, and stream starting, and then the gameplay, and that's it. That's the only 4 that I got in there. He's got like a bunch of videos and shit in there, video clips and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I mean, especially if you're trying to run a smooth stream, you don't want to have too much shit going on.
Oh, sis, you even making the drawers look pretty, Laura.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll last about 10 minutes.
Which message, Cool Cat? You've like said the last 40 things in the chat.
I left a message on the Amazon delivery. Preference to ring doorbell, knocks loudly. What actually happened was he walked into the block of flats, dumped £500 of my shit by the front door. See, Amazon's bad over here.
You never received it, did you, Cool Cat?
Yeah, Cool Cat, you never received it.
Don't worry,
yeah, you want to. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not in the good books with my postal service actually. After I actually caught our postie leaving leaving the little note in the letterbox to tell me that that he tried to deliver my parcel, but he never got it. He never walked down the driveway and or even attempted to knock on the door. He just
I've had that before.
put the
Sorry,
little
I've
bit
been
of paper.
talking for ages. I think my mic's been off.
Attempted deliverance.
Oh, that's normal
Yeah,
for you.
when you were saying sorry, Travis, I got you off that. When you said Justin, I'm putting in a load of shit and this and that. It's not. This is just a layer. I've one of their standard ones, and I've just filled in their boxes.
Uh-huh. That's what you tell us.
Too complicated for Justin. Can you put it in simple terms, please?
Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on, let me show.
Oh, it won't bother you, Justin. What happened to the cat?
I think that was Rob yawning. Oh, look, he's even learned how to capture Zoom.
Me? Yeah.
Told you could do it on your own, Rob. You don't
There's
need
not much I can do.
simple things.
I'm not even going to answer that question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
these were
either.
the fans I got
There is
here.
one thing I could add you can't do.
That was the fans that I got there.
Uh-huh. Oh no, they got the color. What is this bit with the RGB on everything in the or fancy color lights on your
Oh,
computer?
I know.
Have
It's
you
how
noticed,
much.
Rob?
When you're playing the games, it doesn't actually. It's not doing anything to actually help you play the game or be better at gaming. It's
It's
just
all
a
about looking
distraction.
like a gay nightclub. I told you. Like this. No, but all most of the Corsair fans are RGB. But
Yeah.
I can control it with their software, the IQ software. I mean, actually be kind of hard pressed to find fans that don't have RGBs in them anymore. I mean,
But
it's
it's
almost a
everywhere,
standard
isn't it?
thing. Well, it's kind of a standard thing now. Well, I was asking Sean about it one day. I was like, because I didn't get the whole light thing before either. And he was like, well, he goes, you kind of have to look at it as a lot of big time gamers, they like the look of the lights because it kind of shows off your system a little bit. It's kind of showing that you have like a premium, nice PC.
Yeah.
So I kind of get it. And then
Yeah,
people like certain color profiles that they like to use. So.
Yeah, well, but people like to be reminded that they actually spent a truckload of money on their PC.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, I do not. I'm not one of these that's into the fancy colours and the and lights and stuff like that. That's not me. I'd prefer to actually have them put the money that they put into the RGB into something to improve the actual computer itself and its performance.
I mean, because pretty much everything I have fucking just had RGB built into it already. So
Yeah.
it's just kind of a standard thing now. I say you probably have a harder time finding fans without RGB than you would with them.
Yeah, but in a sense, um, because I work on transmitter gear and stuff like that, yeah, we can buy really top end fans and everything that we don't have fancy lights in them, because it'd be just technically wasted power and time because the transmitter's set up on remote sites and nobody ever sees the darn stuff. But
Yeah, because you're talking commercial
the
parts.
fan, yeah, we've got the high precision multiple fans on in in each fan so that you get if one of the motors fails, the other one's still running and gives you a bit of time to go and get it fixed. You don't have to shut the equipment down from remote. But yeah, uh, it's one of those things. Fans is one of the quickest things to die after they've been running for a couple of years. I noticed that you get once they've been going for a couple of years, we've got to go starting to swap the fans. We go and do a run where we're literally swapping fans and doing little repairs. And that's the only thing we seem to be doing. But if we had to leave it, once the fans start fully failing, then we get a lot of other alarms and other problems that can really cause a lot of problems.
Yeah, I
Sean,
got
can
you,
you grab
cool
it all up?
Jesus
Sean,
Christ.
please.
I mean, you could just get rid of the girlfriend, cool cat. I mean, just saying.
Yeah, don't need them. Yes, if Tim only knew that why the cats actually go through this little game of attacking, etc. It's getting their when they're young like that, they're homing their attack skills for catching mice and other game. Um, that's why they attack the fleet and bits and pieces like that. Um, just they've got to be worried if the cat actually starts going ahead and carrying that on into a later life when they get a little bit bigger. Then he's going to well and truly know about it because the cat will start hurting.
Yeah, I think it's just because it's so young. It's just still a baby.
Yeah, yeah, they're getting their skills, their hunting skills ready. And kind of gets
She's already been doing. She's been killing spiders in his house. She's gotten 2 or 3
yeah.
so far.
And he think himself lucky that the cat's actually playing with a bit of cardboard. Um, nothing worse than actually having that you have to go and buy expensive toys for the cat because the cat only wants the expensive toys, not the bit of the bit of cardboard that he might want the cat to play with. So yeah, he can think himself lucky. The cat's a low end market cat, but will play with anything. But I'm for one, I'm not a cat person. I prefer dog.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, both my cats, they're both grown. My oldest one, she's already 9 years old, so she don't really do nothing but mope around the house.
Yeah.
Just like its owner.
She don't even notice. She don't even pay attention to. She could see a bug and she don't give a shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
She's so old now. She just kind of just wants to do her own thing.
Yep. In other words, as long as you keep feeding me, I'll be happy. Yeah. type thing. They know that you're going to supply their next meal, so what should they have to worry about chasing things to go and get a meal?
Yeah. Yeah, cats will get lazier as they get older because they just,
Yeah.
you lose that energy.
Oh no, not the roof. Oh no. This building's gonna fall down.
You like demolishing the whole building?
Wherever it's yellow is where I've got demolish.
Oh, okay. Oh, wherever it's highlighted in yellow.
Yeah. So at the moment, I think it's demolish in the garage. Trevor, I think, is watching on YouTube, so it's a little bit further behind.
Yeah. Well, I just looked across. Yeah, you're still.
I've already knocked the roof down.
Only if it was that easy.
It's funny because this house is going to hover in a minute.
Yeah, because isn't one of those walls a load-bearing wall?
I don't know. It's just
I don't think
knock all these down.
I don't think they're that extensive with the physics in the game.
Oh,
Because she did that the other day. She knocked the whole attic, the ceiling out in the house, and all the furniture was just floating.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Midair.
Yeah, Justin, did you see that yesterday?
What?
Walked off the edge of the road on this game and fell off the edge of the game.
You did?
Yeah.
In this game, house
Yeah.
flipping. And what happened? No, I didn't see that.
You just spun and it brought you back up, so I tried it again.
But you can actually go off the edge of the map.
Let's see if it allows you on it now.
Did you read Cool Cat's last message, Justin?
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, I won't let you do it. Oh, there you go.
Yep. Oh, they've got a bug that they haven't found.
We'll find the spot again.
You can do that in GTA too. You'll fall through the map. And sometimes you'll land back on the map. Or sometimes you'll just get stuck in this endless floating.
Oh, there's a brick there just in the middle of just hanging there.
You haven't knocked it down yet.
Jimbo.
It's one of those magic bricks.
Go on.
I love the physics in the game.
Rob, say hi to Sarah for me.
Yeah, she's got a minute. I'll message her. You should. You're welcome, Cool Cat.
I just want this fucking mount to get here.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting, Cool Cat. Are you UK or US?
It's UK.
And he's definitely not Welsh. She got offended when I called him that last.
Yeah, he did.
No.
Justin called. You called him Welsh, didn't you?
I said, I'm pretty sure I knew he wasn't Welsh, but I was like, I'm pretty sure he's Welsh. She's like, I ain't bloody Welsh or something like that.
You got really offended.
Yeah, he's from like mid somewhere, isn't he?
Yeah.
In the middle of the
You
country.
can offend the Welsh by calling them Welsh.
What's he chops in about now?
Alright, that's all that knocked down. Why is the window just floating?
I've lived in 5 different areas of this fucking city, and
Justin,
Amazon has never been here in the morning.
have you seen the windows?
Yes.
They're just floating there.
I wish I could find the one area in my city where the Amazon deliveries are actually at the beginning of the day. Be kind of nice.
No, they just see your name, Justin.
I swear to God, like I said, I've lived in 5 different areas in my city, And I have
Sales quick.
always been at the end of the day on the Amazon delivery. Somebody gets
Mhm.
morning deliveries, and I want to know where the hell it's at. Because that's where I'm going to move to.
No, what it is based on the what they call Amazon priority. So you've been put on the bad boys list, and subsequently you get it at the end of the day.
They must know I know David. Okay.
Yeah,
Explains it.
Did you hear that?
and with David, they know too well not to send him the correct item, etc., because then they get some enjoyment out of listening to him go on and on about it.
I don't go on and on. I just
That's
ring
right, cool cat.
my bed.
We are
You know
all
they're
cool,
watching
yeah.
him through the Amazon Alexa too.
Yeah. Well, we stirred him up this time.
He's like, okay, he ordered a Christmas wreath. Let's send him a pencil. I should send David something and like leave out half the parts for it.
But you didn't. Now they're hoping
Send him like a half a brick, not even the whole thing.
fully focused on the job, as always. I'll let you do it.
Evening East Coast.
Yeah,
Hey, guys.
we need some Amazon packaging, and
Oh, Dustin.
no bamboo labs packaging, and send him a house brick for his balcony. we
And I'm going to tell you where that house brick will go.
Through the fucking window.
I didn't even need to say it.
What's happening about your printer then?
We're waiting. He's waiting for
Them to read my email.
to read the emails.
I was yesterday,
Uh,
wasn't it?
Can
Well,
they
I'm
read?
kind of. Do what?
He said he's waiting for her to read the emails. Can they read?
Don't seem it.
Well, the thing is, too, is kind of agree with Trevor. I think that they're so backed up right now, he'd be hard pressed to get a response today.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be good if he did, but I wouldn't bank on it.
Well, luckily, they've only got 24 hours to respond, and I've given them extra time. Now I can send it back and get a full refund.
Here's the kitty, cool cat. Here's the kitty. Look, look, look. He's like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
So-
lovely a brack and then a cool cat.
Still trying to figure
Didn't-
out his choice of a channel name. Cool Cat, but with the chimpanzee logo.
Yeah, that's kind of
You'd think you'd have a cat logo, wouldn't you?
Yeah, like a really
It's
cool
like,
cat logo.
East Coast. What's up?
Like he needs a real cool cat logo, like wearing sunglasses or something.
Oh yeah, like that. What was it? Doritos.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he needs a really cool
Yeah.
looking cat with like sunglasses on.
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah.
cool.
Bracken's
like
only half hour from me. Cool cat. Half hour, 45 minutes.
She's only beautiful when she's.
No, Cool Cat was saying how he likes to go to the Brackens.
Hmm.
They're
I
not
just
far
it's not that far from me.
You live in Wales, everything's not far from you.
from-
You're just a small bit of land on the edge of England.
Can you actually hear that, Rob?
No.
That's all right then. Because he just said nothing's far in Wales. You're just a small
Of land.
bit of land on the edge of England.
That's why you tried to live here, but we kicked him out.
Oh yeah,
You're the sea wall for Shropshire.
yeah. East Coast has a point. Remember that kitty said, hanging on, saying just hang in there.
Yeah, something
Could
like
use
that.
that.
He needs a really cool cat logo.
Yeah, could use that one. No, stay down there. No, 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 no.
Just let the cat up, then.
Jeez.
I actually
Oh,
can't.
you're trying to drink your coffee and then the cat puts his head in it.
Does she actually try to drink it or is she just sniffing it?
Yeah, she tries to drink everything I have. Anything I have, she tries to drink, eat, everything. She could smoke my cigarette if she could try. We'll see her do that. She's cool though. She's cool to come home with. She meets you right at the door, right when you open up the door.
Oh, how cute. Still sending a catnip.
She's a cutie. No, you're not. I'll send it right back. Return the sender. Put it right back in the post.
I'll make it look like something else.
Uh-huh.
What?
What you do, you put the return address as Tim's
Yeah,
address.
Tim's address.
So Tim puts it back in the post and just deliver it back to you.
Nah. Nope. Nope. And I know the postie, so I can talk to him.
All right.
I'd make sure it's on a day you're at work.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's the only days I get mail. I don't get it on the weekend. So I'm at work every day.
Well, if you didn't live in a third world country.
Nah. Take it right back to the postie.
Anyway, there's these
Good
nice
evening,
ones
East
you can
Coast.
get, which I did nearly order the first order.
Tim, do you see the chat?
They're licky things that you stick to the wall.
But the beacon, even now, crazy.
East Coast called you a sexy bastard.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
You need some glasses, East Coast. I crave the place and it's always great.
Well, I says you'd be fucking binoculars to call you sexy.
I'm telling you, fucking telescope. Probably look better further away. Oh, man. Fuck, I forgot my pills.
I'll take them out, Tim.
That's right. Yeah. Fuck. Blood pressure and cholesterol. Fucking pills.
Goodbye, walls.
They try to give you pills to keep you going a little bit longer so you pay more taxes.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
We've just had to do all our taxes.
Yeah.
How is this building standing?
They just fucking put a law, not a law in. I forget what the fuck it is. Maybe Trevor remembers. But they just getting a bill signed or something about the fucking taxes. Not going to help me at all.
I'm just going to jump on the
Actually,
trampoline.
the stage 3 tax cuts will actually give you about an extra $20 a week.
Oh, well,
The people on the lower incomes will get more than the people on the mid and high level incomes. So everyone's going to get something once that bill goes through.
Well, fucking hope I get something. Well, they bring back that. What was the other?
Stains on them.
They just took it out last year, the 1,500 or whatever. They give that back. That'd be nice. That fucking helped. Well, I'm lucky I even get anything back. So
no.
That is my leg, but that's your tail. Yes.
Get his
My
leg.
leg's on the other side of it.
Get rid of that one. I should have another one. Right, there it is. Right. Here comes Paul Murray.
Hmm.
It is 1914. Let me close the fucking door.
Let him in first.
What talk about Paul? The two doors have got stuck.
Fuck.
Hey, Mr. Tim, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. How'd you make out with that computer?
Well, I can't really go to the post office because I work until 5.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're at work?
I'm not at work yet. It's 5:15 a.m. I'm leaving
okay.
soon.
Two doors have got stuck.
I'm talking to Mark right now, and that's good stuff.
Hey, Mr. Tim, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Somebody's got an echo.
Yeah, somebody.
I got it. That was me.
Hey, Mr. Murray.
I was going
Hey, how you
to blame
doing?
Justin for it.
Yeah, let's blame Justin.
Well, you could always drive blame Welch Rob because you always blame Welch Rob for everything, right?
No.
Huh?
No, I normally blame Justin for everything.
Oh, okay. But Justin's not here.
But even when he's not here, we blame him.
Blame Justin.
Oh, okay.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Excuse
No,
me.
give that.
Well, I just thought I'd pop in and say hello and see what was going on.
We're just hanging and chatting.
Chatting and hanging and chatting. Okay.
That's right. That's right. Mhm. That's right.
Well, as you can see, maybe you can see it here. I don't know if you can see it or not. We went from
That's
being
what-
62 degrees yesterday. It's snowing here now.
Well, keep
Oh,
it
that's
yourself.
good.
I haven't seen snow in 21 years.
You're not missing much.
Oh, good for you.
I don't miss it. Fuck that. No way.
Go stay
The older
in the freezer for a bit.
I hate snow.
How much?
It's just a little bit of snow. Okay, you should be used to the cold by now.
No, as you get older, everything you're used to changes. Your opinion on everything changes. Well, it's like here, I just had a Walmart delivery. Okay, I ordered a couple of things from Walmart delivery, and the guy was late getting here, and he comes up to the door and he says, "No speaking of English. No speaking of English. No speaking of English."
Yes, I know.
She's laying down right now. Okay, but I don't know.
At least he was working. That's one thing.
Yeah.
She's tabby color. She sort of looks like a tiger stripe, lion stripe.
That's your little girl.
Yeah. She's calming down now.
Do you go out that door?
Well, she's gonna get used to you coming and going and coming and going.
Yeah.
Because at first, separation anxiety, I'm sure, was high because you left and she didn't know if you were coming back or not.
She meets me at the door now.
Yeah.
Right when I get home.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad you got her.
Cheers. I am. I'm happy.
Sending a catnip.
No, you're not. I'm gonna send it back on fire.
You have to worry about snakes and spiders and all that sort of stuff, ain't Tim?
Oh, she attacks them. She got about 4 spiders so far.
Laura.
I'm waiting for the huntsman that comes in and be as big as her. They get big.
Well, the thing of it is in your house, you don't have anything that would hurt her, do you?
No. Nope. Well,
In other
except
words,
the,
like there's no venomous snakes or whatever that can get in your house.
no, I have mostly pythons around here and tree snakes, but we do have the odd brown snake and taipan, and
But they're not in your house.
nah, she would tear the hell out of a python because once you scratch their skin, break their skin, they're fucked.
David wants to know, what do you think she would do to a drop bear?
Oh, the drop bear would start humping her. You have a what's it called? A drop bear cat baby. Drop bear cat baby. I don't know what that's gonna say.
A drop cat.
Swallows or they're docile, really slow.
Well, I think I'm going to go over and take my afternoon nappy and get ready for my show at 5. It's just a couple hours. So carry on, everybody. Tim, stay out of trouble.
All right, Paul.
Yeah, I don't think I'll make it tonight, Paul. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna.
I understand. I understand.
Well, I'm gonna be there by editing at the same time.
Okay.
You never know.
We'll see everybody later.
All right,
See you,
Paul.
Good.
Bye for now.
Short and sweet.
Yeah. What one? Yeah.
All right.
Let's knock the roof down again.
Is there any part of this house that's going to be left standing by the time you're finished?
Nope.
I'm not too sure because I'm doing the bits it's telling me to knock down.
Watch her take down a support beam and the whole fucking front end of the house comes down.
No, the game doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it's taking all the fun stuff out.
Don't you wish you really could sell stuff as quick as this?
Like deleting the door, selling the door and the door, and it all feels in nicely.
Yep. Right, I need to buy some wallpaper. Or should I say tiles? Wood, whatever this stuff is. Where is Justin gone?
It was all right.
I was gonna say I haven't heard him for ages.
Do you know how much he's earning from his Amazon affiliate thing?
Do.
I tell you for one thing, for free, Cool Cat would never refer to himself in the third person. I've hidden Zoom again. Oh no, there it is at the
No,
side.
don't.
I don't want to get down.
Fuck.
Because I got KFC, the cat and the dog are here.
We'll share your KFC.
I'm trying to. As soon as they see me starting to cut it up, they know it's theirs.
Well, I'll be driving and listening. I got to get going, y'all.
Okey-dokey.
All right.
All right.
Have a
Safe
safe day at
travels.
work.
Safe
Thanks.
travels.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Have a good day, everybody. See ya.
See ya.
Bye bye, Timothy.
Oh, you're lucky you said that with him not being there.
What you did it for?
Oh, look, I've got to put a new door in.
No, down. Bloody cat.
Who wants to do my editing for me? No one jumped at that. Okay.
No, you can do your own editing. You knew what you're getting into. I say, let you suffer over your editing.
Yeah, no, I actually flew my drone today.
Yay!
Probably shouldn't have done because the wind was a little bit high.
Down.
Oh, don't worry.
Drone did okay.
The weather is going to improve soon.
Not to keep charging the battery.
No, yeah, David said not if I keep charging my batteries up.
Have you only got a single charger for your batteries?
No, I've got two.
Right. Okay, I can plug all three of my batteries in at the same time, and it will charge them one after the other.
Yeah, that's
so,
what I've got.
Laura.
Get rid. You know, I've got two of them that charge three batteries at the same time.
Yeah.
But I've only got four batteries.
Yeah, the work drone's got 6 batteries with it. I think 9 times out of 10 we start running into troubles with the actual controller battery running flat before we've run out of batteries.
I might eventually get my drone a couple more batteries if the battery price ever comes down in price. I only used 2 of the batteries today.
Just keep in mind, the 2 that you used today, use the other,
Yeah, that's what I normally do.
couple.
I've labelled them, so
Yeah.
I'll use the other 2 next time. All right, that's a stain on fire, is it? Oh, there we go.
That way they all get the same amount of cycles.
Laura.
I don't think they fit. Well, actually, no, I think they do. But what the hell's on them? It's all right, David, they can go. It's like David sorting my wardrobe out for me.
Uh-huh.
They fit. Yeah, he's doing my wardrobe for me. So it's all going like neatly back in there.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just chuck it in. Hold the door.
Here comes the other Jackson.
Get rid of one. Here comes another.
Yeah, get rid of one Jackson, the other one comes. Are you there, Jonathan?
I am. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing.
Don't ask.
I'm knocking a wall down.
How many houses you done sold already?
No, these ones are clients' houses that I'm doing at the minute. I've nearly finished all that section, so I'll be able to buy houses and that.
What's good, Fanny? David, what's good? And I just hear David in the background.
Yeah, he's actually inside my wardrobe right now.
Let me out.
I've locked him in the wardrobe.
You mean to say there's enough room in the wardrobe for him to get fully in there and you to be able to lock the door?
Have you not actually seen my wardrobe? It's always in the back. It's always in the background of my videos.
I've built her a walk-in wardrobe.
Yeah, I've got a massive walk-in wardrobe
Right.
that David built himself.
Nice.
It would be. She kept it tidy.
Donald.
Hi guys.
Hi, Donald.
Hey, Donald. What's good, Fanny?
Doing good. I just got to do a client con. Do what?
You coming or going?
You sound really happy.
Well, I just had a pretty good client consult.
Yeah.
And those always get me full of energy and excited. I hope I can get them to pay. If they can get me to pay money, that's going to be the best world, right?
Yeah.
But just the talking about project and kind of getting it on its feet and getting started on it, I'm always just super excited. And the guy was really open. And that kind of stuff always energizes me. So that kind of tells me, that's what I should be doing, right?
Yeah.
Donald's missus just gone, oh, fuck, I've got a headache.
Left.
Especially when it's I don't like cold calls. They just stinks my guts, but this one had an introduction. And the guy was already interested in doing videos, so
don't wear it. Okay,
so did I miss anything? Did Laura flip her house?
No, I'm wondering how it's still standing.
And it turns out the guy is a drone pilot too.
Really?
Yeah, he flies a Mini 2.
Okay.
Oh, it's a shame Donald to charge.
He was like he's talking about his coffee shop. He says, I could put a drone up in here and get some drone video. And I said, to tell you the truth, it would be safer and just as effective for me to put my GoPro on a monopod and walk through.
Right. I mean, if he's got a Mini 2, you can do it with the Mini 2.
Good. But for everything I just said, and the fact that GoPro could shoot 4K, it'd be better to put a GoPro on a monopod.
Yeah. Mini 2 is what, 2.5K, 2K?
Yeah. Well, for 4K 30 is the most the Mini 2s can do.
Mini 2 does 2.7.
Yeah, no, it's 2 point something.
The Mini 2?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that was the Mini 1.
It doesn't do 4K, does it? Mini 2?
Mini 2 does 4K.
Does 4K 30.
Okay. The Mini 1 does 2.7.
I did just have to check my Mini 2 to make sure.
Oh, well, yeah. So there you go. He wants drone footage, use the Mini 2.
Well, then he might have the Mini 1. because he said something about he was trying to figure out it was something 0.7, and I go it's 2.7K.
Oh yeah, he's probably got the mini one there.
Yeah.
And so
That was.
because he said his shoot something 0.7, I'm like, well then that would be 2.7. I just assumed it was 2.7.
Remember how long it took me to find Hufflepuff stuff? All right, let's put a table here. A table here. Table here.
The fact that I didn't want it.
That needs to be my memory box. Oh, it is.
That's it. Put it right by there so I can't get my wheelchair past.
I wear that quite often. Don't worry. I will make sure this is not wheelchair friendly.
Mm.
Definitely.
Definitely. Don't want any Robs in it.
What are you up to today, Jonathan?
Got my drone. Thought it was cloudy. It looked like it want to rain, but forecast says there's no rain. But the wind is very strong.
Oh, just like me flying my drone earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Bin it. Well, not bin it. I'm going to take it down to the what do you call it shortly?
You got to be careful going to high speeds when the wind is strong, because like when you go to come in, you might be moving in one direction, and the drone might be swaying in another direction.
Oh, I should have got that on film, Rob.
What's that?
I was bringing my drone back to me.
Yeah.
But it didn't stop in time, so I had to duck.
Oh, yeah.
I literally had to quickly duck underneath my drone as it went over the top of my head. And that was in cine mode.
Really?
Yeah. No.
That's how bad the wind caught it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, city mode. They can't fight they can't fight the wind and stuff like that too well. Everything slowed down for the IMU in cine mode.
I always fly in cine mode unless I'm bringing it down quickly.
What's wrong with the good old ordinary mode?
I'm still getting used to flying drones.
But if you actually fly in ordinary mode, you'll find it'll be a lot more responsive. So, in other words, when you actually go ahead and want it to stop, it will stop. And in city mode, it goes ahead and makes the turns really slow. It's designed for all those
epic shots.
Those really nice shots. But in position mode, you take your hand off the joysticks, the drone will stop immediately as quick as humanly possible for the drone itself. So you won't have any trouble. Sports mode, a little bit of a different story, because that's good for if you actually find that you're starting to have a bit of a flyaway, go into sports mode as quick as you can.
That's what I normally do. Or if I want to bring it down quickly, I put it in sports mode.
Yes. Yeah, for a person who hates flying over water like me, I've actually done 3 searches in this last month and a half that have all been based over water. And flying over water is a little bit more nerve-wracking.
Oh, I've flown over water.
Yeah, I find flying over water a little bit of a pain.
Don't bother me at all.
Yeah, just don't get too close to it.
Building a brand new subdivision right in the flight path of the airport.
What was that, Donald?
I said they're building a brand new subdivision right in the flight path of the airport.
Yeah, that's a perfect spot to put it. Just make sure that they actually, all the homes that they build there have got decent soundproofing and stuff like that.
Hope so.
No soundproof when it comes to a big old plane taking off and landing over your house.
Yeah, we're and it's maybe it's less than a mile to the airport too, so they're going right over.
Yeah, I made the one over in Adelaide. They actually brought in a new noise tax to go ahead and pay to actually upgrade people's homes and make them soundproof so that they wouldn't hear the jets going over the top. And that's been in for over 10 years now. So there's still work. That project is still ongoing. But
they just passed legislation that airplanes have to cut their engines and glide the rest of the way in.
No, that's definitely not what you want. You actually want the jets coming in with about 25% power, because that way, if something goes wrong on final, they can actually ask for more power quicker than what it would be at idle.
My conversation with the bus
okay, thanks for the explanation, but I was making a joke.
Conversation with the bus driver a while ago where he was on about we'll soon have flying buses.
Flying buses?
Yeah, the bus driver went, we'll soon have flying buses. I went, aren't they called aeroplanes?
Yeah, you don't want a flying bus, no.
We have
flying private
yeah, we have flying buses. They're called aeroplanes.
Yeah.
The great laugh is that there's all these flying taxis that they're looking at in the future. The airspace would just be so congested that you wouldn't be able to fly normal aircraft around. And I'm just waiting for the crash in the air. At the moment, if you have a car crash on the ground, or if you go, or a car wreck, as they call it in the US, it's only the people that are close by that are affected by it. You actually have two of these taxis come and collide in the air. You could have a whole suburb actually have debris sprawled all over it and trouble.
Yeah.
And yes, Don, you're actually muted.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Them cars crash in the sky, anything below is liable. Anybody below is definitely gonna get hurt. Yeah.
What drones are you flying, Jonathan?
Ones that fly in the air.
Air 2F.
Oh, okay.
I got the Air 2F, the Make 3 Pro, and the Air 3.
Yeah, I've got the Mavic 3, and I'm actually at the moment flying the Mavic 2 Duo for the business or the emergency services. So I'll get the good one back soon. But that's off with another group that actually needed it for something to do with flooding that's going on at the moment in the north of our state. So I lost a good toy for not too bad drone, but was that I can see where they've made all the improvements over the years.
What do you think of the Air 3, John?
Oh, it's beautiful, man. I love it. I love it.
It's I've missed out. I've got all the the Air 2, the Air 2S, the Maverick 3s, but
Air 3 has all the features that the Mavics have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm just waiting
The Air
to
3 is the
make
next
with
one
an
I'm looking
S.
at. If I can get enough of a gig to pay for it, or to even get close, I'm gonna pull the trigger on that Air 3.
Yeah, that Air 3 is a beast.
I'm waiting for him to come out though with an A3S. I am.
Yeah, but now see the thing with this band, because I was gonna get the Air 3 as soon as it came out, just like I
As
did the
long
Air
as the
3.
legislation keeps dying, as far as
Right.
banning them.
You figure, okay, they're talking about it now, so you figure in the next 3 years, if it's gonna happen, it'll happen around then. So we're looking at what, 2028?
Jonathan, you're very muffled.
With the band, that they're talking about, if it happens, it'll happen within like the next 3-4 years. So I'm kind of skeptical about buying any more DJI drones.
Right.
Hmm.
If it happens.
Right, if it happens, yeah. If it happens.
Yeah, that's, I mean, we keep on hoping that it dies in legislation like it keeps doing. But
well, like they said, this is what, their third, fourth time trying it. It died the last times they tried it, but now we got people doing even more craziness with them.
Well,
that's going to be ammunition against
it's
us
going
right
to
there.
injure it's going to injure so many industries.
Well, see, they already know it's going to do that, right? Which is why Japan, they just came out with an industrial drone. Now we ain't good with Japan, so if Japan gives the government a drone that they can use that's as good a quality, even more better than DJI, they're gonna run with that. They're gonna kick DJI to the curb.
Yeah, I thought, or even Taiwan, Japan, Taiwan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're gonna run with that.
Drone manufacturer based from there, yeah.
And from the looks of it, Japan ain't
Which
thinking
case,
about
you don't know, DJI may, if this ban goes through, I mean, they may look at the market and say, okay, we're going to move our headquarters.
Yeah, Donald.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I was out and I tried working on my photographs. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And they actually turned out worse than the last ones.
They turned out worse than the last ones.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I had the shutter speed up as high as I could get it. Yeah. Then I brought down the ISO. Enough.
You were shooting night shoots?
Sorry?
You were shooting night shoots?
No, daytime.
Daytime, okay.
So I had to shut the speed up as much as I could. Then because obviously then when I took it right up, it blacked out the screen. So I brought the ISO then down enough so that it looked, daylight.
Okay. What were you trying to shoot?
Moving vehicles.
So you're trying to capture moving vehicles. How fast?
It's so Rob so very fast.
40, 50 mile an hour.
Okay, so highway speeds. Trying to eliminate motion blur is what you're trying to do, or?
Yeah, I just couldn't get a good
as wide as you are. I mean, if it wasn't a close up as wide as you are, a shutter speed of 125 to 200 should have been enough to. So you would have to crank up the shutter speed real high.
The only thing which I done, which I realized afterwards, was I had it was either an ND ND8 or ND16 on, would that have caused a problem?
Yep. That's cutting down the amount of light coming in. If you're already going to increase your shutter speed, don't throw an ND on it.
No, it was because I was doing videoing with the ND, and then I thought, oh, while I'm up near, I'll have a little, and then it wasn't until I landed I thought, oh shit, I think so.
Yeah, you're gonna have to even out that shutter speed with whichever ND filter you got on there. What'd you have on a 16?
Yeah, I think it was a 16. It was an 8 or a 16.
You haven't got others.
You're up there to capture.
Oh, he's bringing up.
Yeah.
You sound like water.
Welcome to Robot Don. Did anybody get what he's saying?
No, I don't speak, but
I'm gonna need a SpongeBob.
I can't fill in the edges.
Need a SpongeBob translator.
Yeah, I just got home, so.
Okay, everything you said we need you to say over, we heard water.
What?
And he just lost connection as Sean logs into his Wi-Fi. Okay.
Still can hear you.
Sound like water again.
He's breaking up. I tell you.
Did Justin fall asleep again?
I think so.
Yeah.
Not heard him for a while.
Ugh.
That one you can go.
You go.
Yeah. Keep that one. It's the only grey one I've got.
It's a wonder there's any of the house left for you to clean.
I'm actually trying to
Hello.
find where the dispatch is.
Can you hear me?
Hey,
Can now.
Come on, Papa.
No, you give it.
Yeah.
Who's left?
Did Donald just leave?
yeah.
I think he was setting up, probably went to get something.
I was gonna say, yeah, perhaps he might be come back on his computer. Yeah, I really peed off with the shitty shots yesterday. But it happens.
You haven't seen my footage yet.
Sorry?
Said you haven't seen my footage yet. Yeah, give it another one. Right, Dominic will be here in a few minutes.
Nice.
Don't need that, do we? This one?
No.
Still.
What, use Donald?
You getting it, Rob?
Yeah, I got him.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, afraid so.
Afraid so? Laura, I get
Yeah.
tired of quitting your damn streams.
You know I don't mean it, Donald.
Yeah, you know I do. Yeah, Rob, what I was saying was that it all goes back to flying with intention. If you're going to be doing photographs, you were flying for video, so you had your ND filter on and switched over for photos as an afterthought.
Yeah.
If you're just going to do an afterthought, throw it on full auto and let it do what it's going to do.
Yeah, they don't then though. I got a blur. I got to blur the game.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then when you no ND filter on, yeah, you take your shutter speed right up. Obviously, then your picture goes dark. You bring your ISO down. How much do you bring it down? Do you bring it down to like
on the bed.
a nice bright sunny day, or?
But yes, you can have one.
It all depends on what you're looking for, but yeah,
no.
you bring it down to where you're just looking for a properly exposed image. So I would, if you're trying to prioritize shutter speed and if you're not trying to get full motion blur or no motion blur on the traffic, if you're trying to get everything just perfectly in stop time crisp, that's when you crank your shutter speed up. If you're going to be okay with a little bit of motion blur because you're going to be up in the air, if you're okay with just a little bit of motion blur on moving traffic, then you can get by with, say, 125 or so on your shutter speed. You should be able to it. If traffic's moving at like 55 miles an hour and you're up, 75 feet maybe?
Yeah.
How high were you up? So, yeah, at that point, I would say you could set shutter speed 125 to 200, somewhere around there, and still get really sharp vehicles with a little bit of motion blur. And that way you don't have to struggle so much with
Wait, hang on, let me just grab my
everything else. But it comes down to experimentation. Put it up, and don't put it up to just shoot video. Put it up to only shoot photos one day. Leave your ND filter off. Just put up, take photos, and experiment with the two settings, because you don't have the aperture to deal with. You just have ISO and shutter speed to deal with on that drone, right? So you've only got two variables.
No, I think we got aperture of 2.
Right, but it's not a variable aperture.
Yeah, it's a set aperture, so you don't have to
aperture, so you don't have to worry about adjusting aperture on that like you do with a regular camera. You've only got two variables. I would put the drone up, Rob, without an ND filter on it, and I would just take pictures, and just kind of take notes and take pictures, and say, okay, if I'm this high up, how high of my shutter speed do I have to go to get the sharpness that I want? Especially during the day, you're not worrying about that that much. If you're at night, you kind of want some of the motion trails on lights, or a lot of people do.
That's correct.
Unless you're doing a cityscape. In that case, a cityscape, you want it to be tack sharp, usually.
So, some of my night shots have been absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
And time lapses and.
But it all comes down to you learn what the camera can do, and that helps you form an image in your head of what you want. And the experimentation gets you to the point where you don't really have to think on what you need. You're like, okay, well, I want this, so I'm going to set this first. And so you start shooting with more intention as far as based on what you want instead of what you can get.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, well, because I fly so many different drones. One rule will stand for them all, won't it?
I'm sorry, what? I missed that.
Oh, sorry, I said because I fly so many different drones,
mm-hmm.
It'll more or less be, won't it? more or less the same on each of them.
Yeah. I mean, every camera is going to behave a little bit different, but
Yeah.
Playing with those 3 settings, that's what you're doing is just controlling the light. How much light is going to hit the sensor?
Yeah.
And you have, well, you have 2 ways of controlling how much light hits the sensor, and you have 1 way to control how sensitive the sensor is going to react to the light that's given. And the ISO is what tells the sensor to be how sensitive it's going to be. And the other 2 tell how much light you're going to give it. And since one's locked off, you have just 2 choices now.
Hang on, I'm turning it on now. I'll tell you exactly what. Right, shutter speed was 1/1600.
Oh, that's a massive amount. That's
You got that too high.
You're stopping hummingbird wings getting that high.
The ISO was 12800.
The ISO is what?
12800.
Okay. So what you did is you shut off all the light by setting the shutter speed so high, you're shutting off a light coming in to just a microsecond, not enough time. To compensate for that, you increase the sensitivity of the sensor, which introduces noise.
And I had I had an ND8 on there. I didn't realize.
Yeah, you need to
You may have been able to get by with a lot lower shutter speed and a lot lower ISO.
So it doesn't have to be at the extreme, which I'm trying to take it all the time.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Because I'm more of a video person I am than a photograph. So I'm like everybody else. You learn every day.
Yeah, I'm a video guy too, other than photographs. I'm trying to get into more photography. Oh, get over there. Does anybody know where I put my tripod for my Fusion? Somebody getting into a camera bag?
It's behind you.
On your left. Behind you on your left.
Behind you on your right.
You guys are liars.
It's there somewhere.
I don't even have a camera on. You guys can't see nothing.
We're just shouting things at you.
Colder.
Very cold.
Warmer.
Right, Donald.
It's right there. right there. Over there.
Right there where you're not looking.
I think he's walked away.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Oh no, he found it.
I found it. Nobody can stop me now because I've got it.
Oh crap.
What do you fancy?
Oh, selfie stick.
Tripod too.
Right, Donald, give me a. Oh, it's a nice one.
Yeah, nice, huh? That's my 360.
I was just going to say that. Give me a starting point, right? No ND. Give me a starting point on shutter speed.
Turn it off.
I
just a rough one, which I can just start at, and then obviously I'll take a couple and I'll adjust it either way.
So what I would do, I'm trying to think of how I would approach it. Is why I'm thinking this. What I would do is start off with my ISO and set it like say 100, 200, like at the low range.
Okay, right there. But hang on, I'm writing it down.
Okay.
You can write.
No, text anything.
Because that's the thing. It really is just a balancing act. And so I would start with that low first, kind of see where that is. That's going to give me the best image as far as noise.
Yes.
Not introducing a lot of noise. Then go ahead and see what shutter speed I have to do to get a good exposure. And you're monitoring your exposure while you're doing this, right?
What do you mean by that?
Like you're watching through your screen.
Yes.
And take a look at your exposure. Do you have a histogram or zebras on that?
Yes.
So I would keep track of, just take a look at my zebras and be like, okay, how low do I have to get my shutter speed to get a good exposure here?
Yeah.
And if to get good exposure, you're dropping that shutter speed down to anything less than 100, like shooting traffic and stuff, I would go ahead and say, okay, we're going to stop there, bring shutter speed up and until you're comfortable. I would say for traffic, if you're in the air traffic,
I have the histogram on. I don't have the zebras on.
That's okay. You don't need both. Zebras are a really quick visual way, but you can do it if you're used to looking at the histogram. You can do it with a histogram.
Yeah.
And if I was going to be shooting stills of traffic and stuff, I probably wouldn't have set my shutter below 125.
Right. So just a start point 125.
I would be above that always. And at that point you are raising each of those just to kind of see.
Okay.
You're going to be balancing out to what you want. If you get a good enough shot, if you get set the shutter speed at 125 and your ISO is down and you're still way overexposed without an ND filter,
yeah,
then you can crank your shutter speed up until you get good exposure.
Okay. What point would you not go over then on the shutter speed?
As far as speed, as far as what on the high on the high side,
I added on. As soon as I said you said, "Oh no."
Oh, as long as you got light on the sensor, go as high as you want on the shutter speed. That's gonna give you a sharper, crisper shot. The problem is when you crank the shutter speed up, you drop the amount of light coming in the lens, and then you had to crank the ISO up to match.
Yes.
Like I said, it's a balancing act. So
okay.
So to say how high would you go on the shutter speed? Well, that's kind of how low do you go on the other? How low quality you want on your ISO, and so
all right. All right. Thank you very much. I will.
I'd start out around 125 and then set your ISO
between 1 and 200.
Well, yeah, somewhere around there. And if you're way over sharp on that, or overexposed on that, you've got way too much light still coming in, start raising instead of raising your ISO, raise your shutter speed.
Yeah, okay.
Start blocking off some of that light on the shutter speed. I would move that first.
Yeah, at least now, see, I've got a baseline to where it starts.
The only time that you would want to increase the ISO and keep the shutter speed low is if you're.
Ladies and gentlemen, could you all please say goodnight to Justin?
I'm about to mute him. You can hear him snoring.
Oh, okay.
Is that who's
Night,
snoring?
night, Justin.
That's Justin.
I thought somebody was making jokes because we were talking about video stuff. I thought people were like,
That's a
I
full
thought
sleep.
somebody was being smart ass.
Is he all right, do you think?
Yeah, he hasn't been sleeping very well, so he's probably just falling asleep.
He pulled the plug last night, so he's resting easy.
That's great. I thought it's a smart ass thing because we were talking technical stuff. And somebody was pretending like they were bored. That's great.
Oh.
But yeah, start there and take a couple shots, and then when you get back, take a look at your images and look at the metadata on it and kind of see, okay, what did I do here, and kind of just judge what you did.
And do you know that do you shoot DNG and JPEG as well? So that's RAW and JPEG, isn't it?
Yes, that'd be the RAW and JPEG. It depends on how much post-process. I always shoot RAW if I'm shooting images myself, but it depends on how much post-processing you want to do.
Okay.
If you don't mind doing that, shoot RAW. That's capturing, and if you have plenty of storage space on your card, shoot RAW. You can always turn it into a JPEG later, and you can open up your whatever you're using for editing and just set it to auto, and do an autocorrect on it, and you get close to what the JPEG would be anyway.
Laura, can I just share one thing a minute?
Yeah, you can share.
Have a look how bad this one is now.
Just need to check the base.
No,
that one's good.
You're there.
Hello, Dominic.
Good morning.
At least you're awake. Justin's asleep.
Well, hang on, let me.
I can't. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't really see that that close.
Sorry, let me.
But is it noisy?
No, let me share it down here.
Yeah.
There. Look at.
Oh yeah,
it is.
yeah. That is your ISO is causing that. You got all that noise.
Yeah.
Introduced. It also looks. What resolution were you shooting? Is that at? Because it looks like you got those little stair steps on the truck there. That looks like a low resolution image.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Like how many pixels? What's your
I don't know, whatever the Maverick whatever the Air 2S is.
Okay.
I wouldn't have
capability.
changed it.
HUS 48 megapixels.
Get rid.
Yeah, 48 mega. I had to think.
Yeah, that looked like I would.
Going through a lot of stuff very quick.
Sure, it's got
Was that a thumbnail image off of your controller?
No.
That looked like a low res image to me.
Yeah, very low res.
Yeah.
When you see those stair steps on a line like that, what you're seeing is individual lines of pixels stair stepping across because it can't do a diagonal, and that looked like a low resolution.
Yeah.
Wait,
how does he change it?
I wear them as bed shorts.
Hey, Laura, can I share something?
Yeah, just share away. I'm not playing games anymore, so.
Okay.
There's another one.
My uncle touched me. Oh, not that kind of sharing. I'm sorry. Oh, see, now that doesn't look bad. That, as far as the stair stepping, you don't see that stair stepping on the diagonal there. So, but
you've got motion blur in it as well, which is good.
That looks like you've got your shutter speed.
Yeah, see, there's the.
Yeah,
No,
you've
that's
got.
better.
Yeah, that's the problem. You can tell as noisy if you look at the grass and stuff. You can see how noisy that is.
And
That
then
is the ISO being put up. Hi.
see, look how bad that is.
But but that looks like your shutter speed is wide open too.
Yeah.
But
And
ND
like you
filter
said, all the grainy and everything else. In
Yeah,
it.
what ND filter are you using?
Uh,
16.
8. Was it
16.
8 or 16?
That's
You
not
need
too
You
bad.
need at least 16.
No,
Put the 16 in.
no, not if you're doing stills, Dominic. Not if he's wanting to still freeze that traffic. He wants as much light as he can.
Oh, okay. Okay, then go to 8 then.
I would take it all the way off if you're if you're intentionally shooting stills. I would take it off. The only thing you would need a filter on your lens for if you're shooting stills would be a polarizer. If you got a hazy day, that can help cut.
Why do you use them?
A polarizer locks down light from a specific light source, so instead of getting scattered light, you get directional light. And so if you have a hazy day where you've got really scattered light, it will stop all that scattered reflected light and just give you light from your main light source.
Okay.
But the problem is that you never really know exactly what direction it is. So if you get a polarizer, usually it spins, and you can set it by spinning it. For the most cases on a drone, shooting during the day with the sun, you just want to leave it on the horizontal. But
okay. Let me share these ones.
But you can actually dial in, like on a still camera, if you're shooting like water, you can dial in the directional light, and you get reflections off the water. You can erase them.
See, like these.
That's not bad.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that's a good shot.
See, that's a nice shot.
So that's a nice shot because the cathedral there actually draws attention to the cathedral because there's more light on the cathedral itself.
Yeah, and that's looking pretty good.
Yeah. That's a bit over thing, but
it does draw attention though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where I was mucking around with.
Yeah.
But if you did a bracketed shot with that cathedral.
Yeah. If you do a 5, you do a 5 instead of a 3, you'll get more detail.
Get a nice bracketed shot and drop everything else down to exposed for those shot, and go ahead and drop the exposure down around the cathedral and leave that cathedral lit up. That'd be kind of neat.
Yeah.
But I know you can do 5 bracketed shots on the Mini too, and you take 5 bracketed shots and you go into Lightroom and you photo merge all of them. If you keep the subject right in the middle where that X is on that crosshair,
it will stack them and
it'll stack it right on top of that cathedral.
Sorry, say that again, Dan. What was that?
It's an AEB shot. It's an auto exposure bracketing. And what you do is the subject you want to see, you put it right on the crosshair.
Yeah.
And then you take a bracketed shot. It'll take 5 different exposures of it. And then you go into Lightroom.
It does it automatically different exposures?
Yep, it takes it goes it takes 5
or 5.
Yeah, it does 3 or 5 shots, but it takes rapid shots, just boom, 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 boom. It takes them, and you have that bracket shot and it raise the exposure for each shot.
Yes.
Now what that does, gives you a high dynamic range shot, so you don't lose your blacks, you don't lose your highlights.
And then it automatically merges it for you.
Yeah, that way when you see those light shots and you said it was overexposed, those lights and stuff, the bracket exposure would let you bring those highlights down without losing detail. Because if you use just a straight shot, there's no detail in that shot because it's all white.
Yeah,
The
because
pixels, there's no detail.
Them pictures I haven't edited out. They're straight off the memory card.
Right. And if you didn't do a bracketed shot, it doesn't matter. You can edit. You'd still have that.
Yeah, you can
glow
edit
there.
it yourself.
But
It's just
having a
that it
bracket
doesn't-
exposure lets you lower the highlights. Let's say those lights that were blown out. Lets you
Yeah.
lower that down, and you start gaining detail back in because you're dropping the exposure back down to the darker exposure shot. And so,
So
as
when
you
you're
lower that,
seeing exposure, you want to be the EV or the ISO?
EV, but it automatically does it. It's the EV, yeah. It
Yep.
automatically does it because it'll take 5 bracketed shots, 1 that's in the middle and 2 on the other side. And then what happens is when you merge them, it merges all 5 of the EVs together.
Okay. And what are I know they're high dynamic range. When would you use them, and why would you use them?
For detail, basically. Because
if
You
you
go.
have if you have an image and say you expose, your sensor can only take in a certain range of light.
Yes.
So you're exposing, and so if you have a bright scene but there's some shadowy areas,
Yeah.
you expose for the brightness, and all your blacks all disappear into black. All your shadows will disappear into black because you're exposing for those bright areas.
Yeah.
If instead you expose for the dark side and try and get some detail out of something in shadows, all of your lights are going to be just points of white, and there's going to be no detail on those whites. Those
Okay.
whites will be gone. High dynamic range, since you take it a shot here, a shot here, a shot here, a shot here, combine them, and now instead of just having that segment of range, you have all that range in one file.
Okay.
And so you have details in your highlights, you have details in your shadows, and it brings them
And
all back down towards the center.
They're more or
and
less then only
return
good.
detail.
They're only good then for non-moving objects, really. Then, ain't they?
Yeah, because you got to take three to 5 shots, and so you're
Yes.
going to have that step. Now, that's why I was going to ask you about that one shot, if it was a bracketed shot, because it looked like it was steps. You had step on a couple of the vehicles. You had like,
I might have just pushed once, no, and then
Right.
waited.
That's
push
actually
again, pushed
set it in
again,
the
pushed
photo
again.
setting.
I didn't.
Okay, I didn't know. But the only time I would use a bracketed exposure is if I knew that I was going to be shooting somewhere that I was going to have a huge contrast in my highlights and my shadows, and I wanted to keep the detail in both. If it's going to be more of a compressed lighting situation, just in that most situations, I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. All right. Thank
But
you.
it does give you more flexibility for
Food
your.
for thought.
I would nail getting your still images good enough straight out of the camera without worrying about bracketed exposure.
Yeah. Okay.
There's also a similar technique. I don't think you can do it on drones, but for still cameras, which is called focus stacking, where you focus at different levels. And
Yeah, my cameras have got them.
It's usually done for like macro photography, and
You can do it.
and you'll do focus stacking along a certain range of focus. And for like macro photography, you usually have a really, really fine depth of field, and everything else drops off to blur. And so by focus stacking, you're getting everything in focus, and you combine them and get everything in focus all the way through.
It's almost like doing the little world photography.
Sort of. But it's
Hey, Andrew.
Whatever the
Sorry.
couldn't think of the exact name of it. You know
tilt
what I
shift.
mean by little world.
Little world is a tilt shift. And
Thank
tilt
you.
shift
I can't think of it.
Tilt
I've
shift
done one-
lenses.
I've done one tilt shift before. And
Tilt shift lenses are really interesting, and everybody always does the effect. And they cheat the effect because of what it does. But the reason tilt shift lenses exist is they were designed to be able to put something in the foreground and something in the background and put them both into focus at the same time.
Yeah.
And so you're able to tilt your lens and move your focus plane off center. So normally your focus plane is flat to the camera, and by doing the tilt shift, you're able to shift that plane back and get things that are in the background in focus, things in the foreground in focus. But people found out that you can use that tilt shift lens to put a narrow field of focus on a wide shot, and that makes everything look like Legos.
Yeah, yeah. It's easily done with trains. I've noticed.
People do it a lot with trains. Construction equipment is fun because they look like Tonka toys.
The only other one that I've done was a boat, and it looked like a radio
An RC
controlled boat.
Yeah, do it with construction equipment, and it looks like Tonka toys.
Yeah, I will.
In a dirt pile.
I did it. I've done it one with a train and one with a little boat, and it looked like it was an RC boat.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Thank you again.
No worries.
I will go away and not now, but yeah, I will go away and try again on them.
Oh, Laura sent me a picture of a monkey.
Fuck you, Donald.
I'm married, but thanks for the offer.
Yeah.
If you don't want me to say it, you shouldn't have sent it.
There's me just sending a photo to show you what I did today.
Were you giving a thumbs up?
Yep.
Okay, because from above, a thumbs up just looks like you're going.
Oh shit!
And if you actually look in my hand, I'm holding my drone controller.
I know. I see the other hand. I see you get a controller. But the other hand is.
Oh, JDIS. Last
You're
again.
even making a face.
Yeah,
Jonathan, have you seen this picture?
It'll be online when I've edited it a bit more.
Oh, it'll be online when I've edited it a bit more too.
Not if I unsend it.
What? I just saved it.
Oh my god.
Oh, she didn't expect that, did she? Oh, that's got her worried. Uh-oh.
It is. Andrew. If I've missed anybody in the chat,
you missed me, you bastard, and I'm not in the chat.
Are you also?
Okay. Come on, David.
Laura, are you also intentionally cross-eyed?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, see if I can't.
Oh, by the way, I did show it at the beginning of my stream.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
We'll go back there later.
What is it? A picture of what?
Oh, did Justin wake up?
Find it. Wait.
The sleeper has a
I wasn't like 100% asleep, but I was.
We heard the snores.
Okay.
Snoring and everything, yeah.
Justin, I thought somebody was making fun of me and Rob for talking about technical stuff.
No, I didn't get good sleep last night.
Yeah, no, all we could hear was little snore noises, and Donald really did think you were saying he was boring.
No, I was trying to just get some cat naps throughout the day.
But while he thought you were saying it, we were all thinking it.
Yeah.
Rob wasn't thinking it. Rob was enjoying the conversation.
I always do with you, Donald.
And I enjoy it too, because it's like talking about it because you forget about things whenever you don't do it every day. And so talking about it reminds me, it's like, oh yeah, that's why you do these things. That's what.
Not me. I just got bored and fell asleep.
Also, we're boring now. We're boring.
No, I just didn't sleep very well last night, so I had to.
Well, JDS.
I just wanted to lay down for a
I'll
little bit.
have a nap in the afternoon. I was roasting last night. It was in the mid-80s while I was trying to sleep.
No, it's not like I can go all day without taking a nap. Most days, like I don't take a nap every day. But last night with that kidney hurting, I just didn't sleep very well.
Yeah.
It just whooped my ass last time. I mean, I feel better today. I just didn't get any sleep.
Oh, shit.
Donald's talking to himself again.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's because, like I said, a lot of the time, well, nearly all of the time, the work which we're on, we're just told, what settings they want,
Mm-hmm.
and where to fly.
Yeah, they'll usually tell you the resolution and frame rate and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we very rarely get into pictures as well, but it's something I've wanted to start doing for a while.
I always forget when I fly a drone. I always forget to take still pictures. I only shoot video. I put the drone up and I'm thinking in video. I'm not, and it's a different mindset to think photos versus video.
Yeah, I've been taking stills recently now.
That's one thing I like about Paul's show, the USDS.
Yeah,
is that they focus a lot on stills.
Yeah, that's why I've been taking a lot of stills recently.
And it's like I always think video, and it's makes you think it a different way.
Yeah, that's why, as I said, that's why I've taken a couple recently. Well, we've had back-to-back sunsets that have been absolutely awesome. So I'm wondering if I'm going to get another one tonight.
Dominic, computer says no.
Laura,
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna send you a beautiful picture of dog shit.
Oh, damn.
What the frick are you doing, Justin?
I was switching cameras. I hit the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Premiere, open up.
Oh, I don't want to know what he's doing. I shouldn't have sent him that picture.
Donald started talking. I got sleepy again.
Yeah.
No, where were you? I kind of heard the last like 20 minutes. I was just kind of half asleep, but I heard Rob and
I literally muted you because you were snoring.
Yeah.
I heard Rob and him talking about fucking taking pictures or some shit. I don't know. They were talking about.
Oh yeah,
like,
you didn't miss it. You didn't miss the thing. You were wide awake.
you guys were talking about like proper shots and
Yeah, and that's when
Exposure
Donald
and-
thought you were taking the piss.
shots and vodka shots and stuff.
You
like
won't
that.
hear me say anything about proper shots because there's no such thing. In fact, if you listen, and Rob will tell you, I'm always like, it depends on what you want.
Yeah.
Close.
And that's why Rob gets a little bit frustrated with my advice, is because I can't tell him
Don't get
exactly.
frustrated.
I can't tell him exactly what to do.
I know I've never got frustrated.
It's hard to tell with you. You're kind of like a Labrador Retriever.
Which can't fucking run. Oh, do you want me to know you a little bit, Justin?
You what?
Oh, don't bring up that. Oh, I know exactly what you're about to bring up.
No, what? No, you don't do that. What?
Do you want to know how many subs I met?
I know that's exactly what you're bringing up.
Go ahead.
Tell me.
Go on.
Don't
what do
worry,
you reckon?
Justin. You can buy some more later.
I don't know. I have no idea.
No.
Go and have a
I
look.
know.
No, don't tell him. Go and have a look.
I know.
Yeah, I know about that as well.
I really don't give a crap.
Yeah. If you don't want to know then.
10,500.
How many?
10,500.
So what company did you use?
Same one as you, just bought the premium package.
Andrew, it's warm here.
Right, what do you want?
And that short, is on
Nearly 3.5.
7.9 million views.
Shit. It was 3.5 last time I checked.
It's on 7.953 million views.
What shot was that?
I need to find a dump truck then.
Yeah, it's a stupid one, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm gonna
it's when he stole from somebody too.
Yeah.
Jackass.
You stole it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he stole it. It's not even his content.
Took it from TikTok. I've done it with quite a lot of the videos.
I don't put other people's stuff up because I'm always afraid that they're going to copyright me and I'm going to lose it.
Yeah.
But
especially after what happened to Matt. Yeah, I don't do that.
Exactly.
But you're looking to build in your, I'm
okay,
and you're monetized. I'm not in. No.
Let me find. I'm gonna look up. Let me go to YouTube. I'm gonna download a bit of audio here. It needs audio.
I don't want to know what you're doing.
Because just off that video,
it's not of you, Laura. I'm doing something different.
Okay.
And we need
just
something.
off that video. Sorry.
Because I'm gonna make a YouTube short.
Yeah.
Of literal dog shit and see how many views it gets.
Yeah.
So a YouTube short.
I'm going to do an orbit of one.
I babysat those dogs, and one of them took a big old shit, and so I took my slider out, put my phone up, and got a nice little pan into the shot, and eased into the dog shit center frame. Very elegant, I think.
Dominic, you should do a shot of the water in the toilet going the opposite way.
So, how long can a YouTube short be? 1 minute?
Yeah, one minute or less.
All right, so let me sort by duration here. See what we have that might be 1 minute. I guess I could edit it down if I wanted to. Okay, should I do like a elegant, like instrumental, like classical music? Or should I do hip hop?
Oh, a bit of rap.
We don't know what the video is, so we can't tell you.
It's a
classical people normally pick up their dog shit.
Single pan into a big pile of dog shit.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna be it.
But it's also got to be hashtagged as well. Maybe the hashtags will pick it up too.
What about America the Beautiful?
America the Beautiful.
But you've got to do something where people are going to correct you, and if people are going to correct you, they're going to watch it.
Oh, controversial.
Yeah. Or deliberately spell something. Do something deliberately wrong, and people will correct you.
The fuck number is that?
Wow.
Okay, I could do the Marine hymn from the halls of Montezuma.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello?
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 Hello? No?
Howdy.
No, we can't hear you now.
All right, so I'm gonna go for
Yeah.
about 27 seconds, I think. There.
Can I share the screen a minute?
No.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Be careful. You know what
Yes,
happened
you
last
can.
time.
You are Dominic.
Be
There's
careful.
my,
We don't want to put Justin to sleep again.
there's my analytics.
It just went. It just went ape shit.
Yeah. 8 million views in the last
Yeah.
Damn.
28 days. See
I've
there.
got to get
Hey,
constructed.
Hey, 1.1.
Get new
And
construction.
it's gained me 7,000 fucking subscribers and 50,000 watch hours.
So you're using the same company that Justin uses.
Yeah, well, of course, this is what I'm normally used to. You know, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 views, and then it went up there, and then it crashed, and then it's taken off again. Looks like it's on its way back down now. But yeah,
So what site you been using?
I don't know. I don't think I can afford to do 10,000 subs. What would that cost you?
Don't know.
And 8 million views.
You would know.
Jesus Christ.
Well, just ask Justin. He actually paid for his.
What's that cost, Justin?
He's on the phone, I think.
How are you getting on with Lumiere, Laura?
I've not used it. I'll be using it shortly, though.
Okay.
Got some photos to edit.
Fuck's sake.
I wonder if.
Oh, David, turns out they closed as I'd ordered.
What does that mean?
The food's not coming till tomorrow.
Oh shit!
Cancel it.
What happened there?
Oh, the restaurant decided to close as I ordered.
Oh no!
You ain't gonna get your.
Don't let you call you shorty.
They haven't taken any money.
What the hell did you just say, Rob? Did you say don't let him call you shorty?
No, Cool Cat says don't let
What?
call you shortly.
I don't know what I said. What did I say?
I don't fucking know.
Or
I'm confused.
I think I was reading the chat.
Yeah. I'll find someone else.
You seen Andrew speaking to you, did you, Dominic?
What was that? Yep.
Oh,
I did.
sorry. Yeah.
I have replied. It's warm here. We're getting a light burst of summer.
40.
Yeah, we set it all your way this time, Dominic.
All right. I'm thinking I'm going to put "Hail to the Chief" on the dog shit and label it the next president of the United States.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go onto TikTok, see what else I can rob off people.
Boston.
Don't rob one of mine, I'll report it.
Oh, loads of people have tried reporting me already. They have. Even people we know.
whistling?
Who was whistling?
That was me.
That was loud.
That was Dawn. I'm a good whistler.
Where's Deliveroo got a healthy section?
Oh, cool cat. How old are you then, bud? You a youngster?
No, he's not young.
I'm just curious.
I think he's around Tim's age.
Which is
Cool cat.
Oh, that old? That's old.
Yeah.
What being 2024?
Yeah. Says he's 18, Justin.
Oh, bullshit. He's not 18.
Plus 33. Yeah, makes him around Tim's age.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're 73.
I tried doing a hack earlier as well on your channel, Justin, but
Tim was born 71.
It didn't work.
You try to do what?
A hack on your channel, but it's
You trying to do a hack on my channel? What the hell are you doing?
no, a good hack.
Corey, Sean, David, don't make me call in the cavalry. I'll shut your ass down right now.
A good hack.
What are you trying to do?
Do you know where you can gift memberships? Yeah.
Trying to jack you for
Oh yeah. You can't do that until I'm live. I have to be live for you to be able to do that.
Oh, okay. But then the chances, if for argument's sake, I gifted 10 memberships, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're saying the average then, at least 2 people will continue to subscribe. Yeah. Once it comes out, you get an email saying it's going to run out your gifted membership.
Right. So you're saying their running statistics say that there may be
yeah,
at
they're
least
saying two out of 10 people will think. But what they said was if you turn your VPN on, set up a Google account in Argentina.
What?
And buy gifted memberships there. Because of the price of the dollar, I could buy like 100 memberships for like $2.
It didn't work.
No.
Rob done sent $1,000 to some random Artesian.
No, it was
somebody in Argentina.
No, I was trying to buy a bunch of memberships for your channel, so that people would have got them. And I thought that
I don't think you can do that until I'm live though.
Oh,
I don't think it gives you the option.
I'm gonna find a way around it because I know people are doing it.
Because
they're doing it to troll and stop people earning money. Because if they buy all their memberships, then nobody else will pay full price for them, so their channel will go down.
So you are sabotaging his channel?
No, I was actually trying to help his channel.
That's what it sounds like to me.
No, because I thought, if it costs $2, $3, $4, $5 to buy 50 memberships,
£7.29 for your meal sale.
Yeah,
you can still do that if you want. I don't care if it's a hack.
Yeah,
no, I'm still gonna have a go at doing it.
I'm gonna add it. Oh, tries. I don't think you want a pineapple.
What for? You have it. No. No.
Yes.
Maybe.
Right, yours is £8 and 9p because milkshake.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it normally was up to £8.
Yeah, that's fine by meal now.
Yeah, we just wait for her to get that order in and then naturally close that store.
McDonald's is open till midnight.
Soon fix that.
Yeah.
McDonald's closes?
It only closes the public. The drive-through's 24-hour.
Yeah, drive-through is
Yeah.
24 hours. Yeah.
But Justin, it's not actually a hack. It's just you won't get the full amount
Not a hack, it's a sabotage.
for the 50 memberships, would you?
Mine's gonna
I don't know. They take 33% of whatever.
I know, but instead of
I'm gonna have a look
me paying $5 for each membership, I would only be paying like 25 cents for every membership I gave out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But here's the kicker, and I'm playing devil's advocate here. You know, everybody says YouTube takes 33%.
Correct.
If you don't have memberships, you're not getting anything if you're not monetized. But if you are monetized, you're still getting 67%.
Right.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
So for every $100 I make, they take 33 of it, pretty much.
So you're getting that $100, and people that are not monetized are getting nothing. So I'm playing, as I said, take it as you will.
People know.
If you actually are getting something, you're still getting something.
Yes. Yeah, but the way you do it.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
The way you do it with the Argentina is he wouldn't get, normally if somebody bought 50 memberships, he would get 50 times $5, take away the 33, he'd end up with a nice stack. But instead, he wouldn't. But the people who get the memberships, then some of them will sign back up and continue.
I won't.
I won't.
You guys have never even been members. Matter of fact, you two promised me you'd become members when you guys moved. Remember?
Excuse me, I have been a member.
And so have I.
When?
On my other account when it was gifted.
And I was gifted as well.
Oh, you guys are assholes.
I bought my membership.
Do what?
Membership.
Yeah, I
I
bought
didn't
mine.
get the features. I thought, fuck that, I'm off.
No. See, I remember David saying, "Money's tight right now, mate, but once we move into the new place, I'll get a member." I remember that. I remember him saying that.
I don't think
I
so.
remember that.
Oh, you
In fact,
stop dreaming about me.
Even Rob did, but Rob kept up on his end of the deal, huh? Rob, you remember him saying that, huh?
Obviously.
Yeah,
He said he's pretty sure he said
I paid my membership due today. I did.
I don't know what
paid it.
that comes out, but
It's £1.75 for the search.
That's how you know you got a lot of money. Dominic don't even notice it.
Delivery's doing the same.
Have you got enough?
Because I was looking.
Now, I wonder, do they take it all out at one time for everybody's channel? Is it once a month at the same time, or do they take it out the day you bought it every month?
I reckon it's you take it out the day you bought it.
Yeah,
They take it out the day you
I
bought it.
think it is the day you bought it.
Shit, Tim got the most expensive membership I had, and with the exchange rate, it was like $20 a month.
Yeah, I was looking at it, but I don't get
Well,
what's the
5
benefits
cents.
for it.
Look, I've used the money that I have made off of
I'm
YouTube
joking.
as paid for all my stuff, though. Like to keep me on the internet. It's paid for my computer. It's paid for my monitors.
Yeah.
I use that money to pay my payments every month on my stuff.
I'm on I'm on the middle one. So
That's
I'm
how
not.
Whoa, go back a minute. Go back. Let me listen.
David's going to listen to you say and your subs.
He does. He says and subs.
No, that's not what I said. I said to pay for my monitors and stuff. Is what I said.
And subs.
He said and stuff.
Yeah, they definitely said
I
stuff.
heard it. I heard him say stuff.
Right,
We know he does pay
go
for
back
stuff.
and
Like,
That's not what he said. He didn't say it. We know he does.
No.
Go back and clip in that.
Yeah. Right, you got to
Put
roll.
it in. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, here's the thing, you
hell?
guys. I know for a fact he said stuff, but I also know for a fact that he has said subs in the past, and I can clip it together and make it sound.
Oh, you fuck off. Yeah.
Yeah, you go for it.
Let's see here. That source file.
Oh, I can't pay for
Go
it.
ahead.
Oh, Andrew's sticking with Justin.
He would.
I heard stuff.
Of course, he's got brains on him. So
Can I time him out?
He kisses Justin's butt.
Yeah. Can I time him out, Laura?
No.
Time who out?
Andrew, he's stuck up for Justin.
I stuck up for Justin too. I want credit for sticking up for him.
No, just
no, you didn't. You stuck up for me and then tried to
And then
twist
turn it.
So you got all you get for trying to stick up for him.
He's not very thankful.
Oh.
For what?
For sticking up for you, saying you didn't say you paid for subs.
I'm like, Rob, you see how when you get big, how jealous these little channels get?
Yes.
Or don't you feel it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Justin,
I feel it all the
what's gonna be
all
funny
the
is
time off you.
I am hoping that my video of a pile of dog shit goes viral. Just so
I'll give you credit if it goes viral. I'll laugh my ass off.
We'll be taking videos of dog shit.
But we have noticed, and even Dominic's noticed this. If you do have one that goes viral, if you don't keep posting, YouTube eventually will stop pushing it.
Oh yeah.
So they want you to continue to put some shorts up here and there.
Oh yeah.
They did it to Matt's video a bunch of times, like the one that hit 300 and some thousand. The minute he would stop posting for a week or so, all of a sudden his view count would just drop the fuck off. And then he would post a couple more shorts and then it would start picking back up again.
Oh,
Mine is
if this goes, I could keep posting just doorknobs.
Just doing dumb shit.
The next president of the United States, and just be posting just stupid shit.
Justin, is it? Would it be worth me monetizing?
Why not?
I just
you can get some free money. I mean, you can make a few bucks off your views throughout each month. I mean, why not? It's free money, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to do anything else, would I?
No. You just have to fill out your local tax forms and all that shit
yes.
like you would for anything.
Yeah. But I mean,
they walk you through it. It's about a 1 week process to get fully monetized, because what they'll do is they'll have you fill out your tax and banking information. They'll verify you. And then what they'll do is they'll send like a postcard to your house, and it will have a code on it. And then when you go to your AdSense account, you have to put that code in to verify your address. So, I mean, it's about a week's long process to get everything done. But like I said, it's worth it if you're just getting some free money every month off views. Why not? Doesn't hurt. I didn't make enough off of YouTube this year to where the government even gave a shit. So,
do you make money off shorts?
About 40 to 60 bucks a month on average. It's not too much.
No, that's
But
not.
that's
No, because
it depends.
I know I copied that one, which has gone stupid, but I have had.
But as long as a person doesn't copyright claim you can still collect the money for it.
I have had 4, 5, 6 of mine hit between 100,000 and 300,000 views. So
Okay, if I put a graphic on this, should I put election night 2024 or the president of the United States?
Election night 2024.
President of the United States.
Any one of them sounds good, to be honest with you.
You can always put Justin's channel and link it.
Yeah, but I think the whole election title would go better if it was closer to the election, like if it was like a week out or something. But I don't know.
I can always change the graphic and repost it later with that. I could change the graphic every single week and say different shit.
Different shit.
That's just the title right there. Different shit.
Different shit. Yeah.
Same day, different shit.
Exactly.
No, same shit, different day. That's it.
You only have to make it. Look, you didn't even have to make it political. Watch him wake up tomorrow. It's got like 15 million views. Like, you son of a bitch. That'd be funny as hell.
Now, I just have to, if I take this video that I've got, and it's kind of a long video, if I shift it by a few frames, that's not technically the same video. Will YouTube still count it as a duplicate video?
No, they don't really care if you post duplicates.
So I could post this every single day, same shit, different day.
I
can just change the date. I can just put
what I'm
date on it.
saying is they might say something if you post like that. But what I was talking about, I could say like you post a video, it does really good, and then a couple months later you repost it again to try to get more traction on it. But if you do it every day, they might get you for spamming.
That's what I was wondering. But what if?
But you could do a different video? Yeah, just do a different pile of dog shit every day. There's got to be hundreds of pictures.
I'll have to go find a dog shit then.
Billy Drano just uploaded a video.
Just go to the dog park and just follow people's dogs around, Donald.
No, you just go to an apartment complex and go where they take their dogs.
I could just see Donald running around in the dog park. Excuse me.
Are you done with that? Are you done?
Fucking coming in there with one of his 4-foot lenses, zooming in on the dog shit.
My name is Michael Socio. I go by the name of Philly Drone Light on YouTube.
Right. I'm gonna mute the person who's playing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check.
It wasn't me.
Who was it?
Jonathan. He's put a video out.
Oh, because he's missed the last couple of Philly videos because of oh, it's an interview with Bot Grinder.
Yeah.
Oh, he's really milking this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back. I'm going to mute the stream, so I won't be able to hear you, but I'll be back in a minute.
I mean, we'll talk about Justin while he's not here.
Never mind. I'll wait because it's like 38 minutes. It's almost 40 minutes long.
But I am going to end.
But
shortly.
He is notorious for fucking deleting videos when he's done, though, too. Bro was 600 pounds. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I couldn't imagine being that big. Fuck.
Nah. I think 250 or 260 is the most I've ever been.
That's fucking a lot, though, dude. 600 pounds.
Mm.
There's literally a show called My 600-Pound Life.
Yeah, no, I know.
Driver assigned. It's going to be quiet for a little while they're all concentrating.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of smoking panels.
Look at all their faces.
Well, I'm concentrating on a little black cat that's
Vegemite.
it's all over the place. He's more interested in chewing and stretching and biting other things than coming up on my lap. Come on.
Same problem with my wife.
Yeah.
You need me to get rid of any more? You can get rid of more if you need me to. Maybe I should have told him he put a new video up.
I don't care about a different video up from him. Okay.
I'm waiting just to see if he's going to sit here and play victim like he did the last couple interviews. The last couple interviews he did, that's all he did was play victim. I never did nothing wrong.
I may go
Government's
out
out to get me.
I'm gonna go out and find a stop sign or a speed limit sign somewhere and say, "Come on, guys, come on! What are you doing to me? Come on! I mean, this is horrible."
Exactly how he sounds.
How can I be expected to drive the speed limit? I'm on a tricycle here.
Oh my God, dude, stop. You sound just like
don't it sound like him though?
Yes.
I mean, I'm just a piece of shit. I'm just a piece of shit.
It is on my map.
I hope McDonald's wife's not home. So what the fuck is he doing down there?
Vegemite.
Do what?
So your wife's gonna hear him. You're doing that shit across the house.
No,
the fuck
she's
is
not
he
here.
doing? Okay.
Oh, you can't see him. See the cat now.
She's on the keyboard.
Vegemite. Somebody call me?
Yeah.
So, do that. So how far can I move that? Can I bump that up?
Rio last night.
So I need to take all these guys.
Yeah,
I'll be
Dominic,
back in a couple minutes.
What was that?
The picture you liked about when I put Rio and then put yes, how can I help you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you actually see where he was?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, in the center of the door, just peering down.
Yeah.
He's a little humbug, is Rio. Right, do you think I can move my software so it's only on half of my screen? There we go.
That would only be for drone people.
What?
But put up shorts of me going around the house and having things happen. Like you pick up the trash bag and it rips and stuff falls out over the floor. And they, God, come on, what are you doing to me here?
Can you stop doing that voice?
Can I stop?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's making me laugh every time.
Yeah, well, what are we going to do with him?
I think it'd be funny. But it would only be for people in the drone community. No one else would know what the hell
No
I
one
was
else
doing.
would get it. Right, where's my top-down Tuesday picture?
Okay, I need the presidential seal, and I need to track it in on right underneath the dog shit. Cracking me up.
I just said a word. Okay.
Oh, I have a cat that's going crazy. All right. Yeah.
You're not the only one.
Come on, you can go out.
Who's he talking to?
Cat, I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's got a cat.
Talking to yourself. Come on.
How to remove site name?
Aw, come on, guys! I was gonna eat the Doritos and they're all crumbled up in the bag. Why? I mean, what are you doing to me here?
I don't know, why is your camera black?
Exactly.
Improvement.
Who?
Your camera is black.
No.
We can't see you.
Can't see you.
Let me check it out here. I'm still on the webcam.
There you are.
I don't know why it went black. Did somebody hide me?
No.
Well,
Rob, you've been missing Donald's voices he's been doing.
well, Donald, you've proved one myth. Wrong. Once you go black, you can't go back, apparently.
I did.
Prove that wrong.
Hey. Hi,
Okay, so
what are
we're
you
gonna go
doing?
here.
What are you doing?
Vegemite.
Come here, someone wants. Come on. Come on. Come on.
My program just crashed. So I ain't
Oh.
edited that photo.
There's so many.
Why is Rio saying love you, love you?
Oh, he's behind the curtain. Rio,
What have you been ordering now, Rob?
One of them HDMI switches.
Oh, that YOLO box?
No, I will get a yellow box, but I got a cheaper version of one, remote control, just for proof of concept.
Gotcha.
Just before, otherwise I don't want to drop
Right.
1,500 quid on a thing.
There's a lot. There's something.
Dude, Bot Grinder is like totally just
skirts here. Well, you've got no hangers.
putting words in it. Like instead of asking the questions, he's giving him the answers. You know, when somebody interviews, instead of saying
working him like a hand
why
puppet.
why is the FAA coming after you? It's no. Do you think the FAA is coming at you because of this? And he gives them some reason, and then he builds off of that.
Yeah.
That's not how you interview somebody. You don't give them you don't give them a bunch of choice of answers that makes them look good.
Well, depends on what you're.
You can tell he's trying to defend him though.
Yeah.
He's not interviewing him as biased. He's definitely on his side. You can tell by the interview.
Food's on its way. Food's on its way.
Well, if you're going to interview somebody properly, you should come in with you shouldn't be on one side or the other.
No, go past it here.
All right, open up tracker. You're going to track motion. Let's go ahead and we're going to track it. Let me see if I can find a good spot on this dog crap that has a really nice contrast. Yeah, right there. That's a good one. That one is about as contrast.
Large one's the medium.
That works perfect.
Ooh, I've gone up 3 subs already.
Definitely.
Hey,
I just need to get over that. Just need to get over that 90 hump. Seems like every time I get up to 90, 91, YouTube kicks me back down into this. Yeah, then they kick me back down into the 70s again. It's like they keep taking 10 or 12 subs from me. I just need to get over that 5,400 hump. Like I said, I keep getting into the 90s, getting really close to it, and then they'll take 10 or 15 subs away from me. They've done it all week this week. They've literally killed my views and everything.
Yeah, well, they know where you find your subs from, you see.
My channel has hit this like brick wall this week. Although I couldn't really keep full attention on it this week because of the surgery and all that shit too, but still.
Don't you pull your string out tomorrow?
No, I pulled it out last night. I don't even want to talk about that no more because it's just, oh. But no, it's already out. I took it out last night. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, we want to talk about it. We want to string it along.
No.
You took it out?
Yes, because you're supposed to.
Oh.
That's why see, they used to go in with the scope and do it, but now they put it on a string just so you can do it at home. Yeah. I know.
Did you keep it as a souvenir? Do you hang it from your every
Fuck no, it went in the trash. I'm done. One
Did
more.
it hurt, Justin?
No, it actually did not hurt, but I just don't want to talk about it no more. Because that was a very painful month and a half.
Did it feel like taking a shit through your wiener?
No,
not answering you. I'm just saying, like that was a very traumatic month and a half. That was some worst pain I've ever felt in my life. And I'd rather just put it behind me. I'm not drinking sodas no more. That literally scared has scared me straight on sodas. I don't even want to look at a soda anymore. Matter of fact, Donald, you might want to be careful eating the junk food at your age. Just saying.
Yeah.
Why is eating Doritos?
I rarely eat junk food.
They really much it.
Yeah, it's
I guarantee I don't.
That window gets smaller the older you get. I'm just saying.
Guarantee I don't eat as much junk food as you.
Yeah, don't eat.
I really don't eat that much junk food. I had a bag of Doritos like that. The big, the real hot, flaming hot, spicy ones.
Mm-hmm.
I had a bag. It's set up in the closet for 2 weeks before I even touched it. Sarah bought it for me. I really don't eat that much junk food. Like my last 3 or 4 birthday cakes I had, I never even ate one piece of it.
I don't like birthday cakes, but my mother-in-law
ice
makes me
cream,
a pumpkin pie.
Occasionally, I have some ice cream. Like Sarah got ice cream cones yesterday, and I had one. But other than that, I really don't eat a lot of junk food.
Yeah.
I don't eat a lot of sugar, Tim. That's what I'm saying. I really don't.
I don't
like when Sarah would buy a box of Twinkies, the Twinkies would take me 3-4 weeks to eat them.
Yeah, we don't eat any junk food.
Yeah, I eat healthy food, mate.
Oh shit! I've watched you guys mow down. Laura will be there with a fucking 3-liter soda.
Well, we do.
You do know that bottle of soda lasts me a whole week or longer.
See, Laura grabs it like that too. And she's like,
That's not going to fit that, is it?
But The one thing that was bad that I was doing was drinking a lot of soda. But like I said, if I cut that out, dude, that's so much of my sugar and everything out of my diet right there. That was the majority of where my sugar and everything came from.
Finally.
Because I actually eat, as far as dinner foods go, we eat a lot of healthy stuff. Baked chicken, a lot of salads. I mean, we don't eat a bunch of, we don't hardly eat a really nasty shit. Like there's occasions where I might make some frozen burritos. We might have pizza, but we eat a lot of baked stuff too. So like I love vegetables. I eat a lot of vegetables.
Oh, grilled vegetables. I can make a dinner out of just taking vegetables out on the grill and throw them in my grill basket. Oh.
Dude, asparagus on the grill. Oh my God, is the best.
Little olive oil, salt and pepper. That's all you need. Oh.
Well,
yeah.
What I do is I do olive oil, salt and pepper, and I put about a half a stick of butter in there with it.
I don't even do that.
And then that's all I put in there.
Wait, you're not cooking on the grill then?
Yeah, I put it in I put it inside tinfoil.
Oh, I throw
and then I smoke it.
Okay,
I almost kind of smoke it.
I'll put it on a skewers. Take 2 skewers and basically make a raft. And
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Of the heat, and then flip it, and you get the nice charred edges. Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, what I do is
you don't get charred edges.
No, what I'll do is I'll put it in the tin foil.
You're a liar, is what you'll do.
And then I'll open it up about the last 20 minutes and then let the smoke really get in there and everything. And then I'll usually
still doesn't give you charred edges though, does it?
It not that charred, but you will get some charred edges. But it's not like you're doing now. Yeah. But like I said, it will still have a really good flavor from the barbecue and everything.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But that's the best way to do it.
I need to try that, actually tin foiling it, because usually I just throw on a little olive oil, salt, pepper, and
well, what's good about it is all the oil and the butter soaks into it and kind of stays with it. And you could even, I mean, if you want, you can poke holes in it. I've done that before too.
Well, I'm thinking your way. If I do a hybrid and cook it for a little bit longer period of time with a little less heat. Because right now I throw it on and cook it, and if you get a little bit of tough asparagus, it stays tough.
Right. Yeah.
Whereas I think your way would cook some of that woodiness back out of it.
That's the reason I do it, because what it does is it sits there and just like fucking sizzles in the butter and the oil, and it doesn't have nowhere to go. And usually what I'll do is I'll poke some holes in the top and then just set it on the grill, and you'll hear it. It will be in there you'll hear it in there sizzling in the barbecue. I haven't made it in a long time, but it's been probably about a year since I made it last. But
I'll cut up a couple squash and onions and peppers, and yeah.
But then what you can do too at the end is literally open it up, and if you have maybe a basket or something, or
just throw it and let it char.
Yeah, let it char for about 5-10 minutes, and then you take it off.
That's why I said I'm thinking I might do a hybrid. Try hybrid next time, where
because I know that woody flavor you're talking about. It's when it doesn't get quite cooked enough.
Yeah,
and it has that toughiness.
And the asparagus is a little bit older. It's usually when it happens. You get a little bit of toughness and chewy.
Mm-hmm. I'll even eat canned asparagus. I've done that before. I don't really care. I like asparagus. Period.
I like pickled okra. If I'm eating something out of a can, like pickled okra.
See, okra is one of the few vegetables I don't like. I don't like okra and sweet potatoes. Not a big fan.
I love sweet potato. You got me on that one. But
when I grew up when I was staying in North Carolina, there was a lot of okra and sweet potato meals made, and I just it wasn't me. I don't like the taste of sweet potatoes or okra, but that's one of only a few handfuls of vegetables I don't like. I'll pretty much eat anything else.
I like okra not because of the flavor, but because of the texture.
I like Brussels sprouts.
They're a little bit fuzzy on the outside. You bite into them, the seeds are like little tiny, a bunch of little smooth seeds they're a separate thing. It's a very textural food. I like.
See, what I do too is we'll cook the Brussels sprouts, and then we'll cook some bacon up into little bits, and then you put the Brussels sprouts in the bacon grease for a couple minutes,
Mm-hmm.
and then strain them. Oh my God, so good.
Bacon grease, yes.
Yeah, you just cook it in the bacon grease for just a couple minutes to get, soak up some of that grease. Some bacon on it. Really good. Yeah, I came to appreciate vegetables when I got older. When I was a kid, I hated them. But when I got older, man, yeah, I started eating a lot of vegetables.
Can't hear you, Rob.
Sorry, I said I don't eat one vegetable or one bit of fruit.
Not
Do
me.
you eat tomato? Do you eat tomatoes?
Sorry?
Do you eat tomatoes?
No.
Dude, you have no idea, Dominic, how picky he is. Me and him talked about it one day. He is pickier than fuck.
It's
like
I can't stand it.
If like the
So you
UK's
say he's gonna
economy
expose one of the names on the live stream.
This is the thing. If the UK's economy collapsed tomorrow, he wouldn't eat any of the UN food being dropped in.
Stuffed
He'd
pepper, that
die.
sounds good too, Mark.
He'd be the first one to die.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he'd be sitting there under the UN plane as it's doing drops into the UK. Come on, jalapeno poppers. There wouldn't be anything.
Capsicum,
like
don't
'em.
you call them? Don't the Americans call them bell peppers?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Just talking about stuffed peppers.
Yeah.
Oh, stuffed peppers are good.
Yeah, capsicum. Yeah.
The right recipe, they're good.
Especially on meat.
You know what my grandpa used to do? My grandpa and grandma Donald, they would get the big tomatoes and then they would cut out the middle of it like a bowl. And then they would put whatever their favorite salad dressing is in there. And then they would wrap it in foil and cook it till the tomato got soft. It was just a little side dish they'd put on their plate. They used to do ranch and
Robin Hood.
my grandpa and grandma used to do ranch and a couple other ones.
That doesn't sound good. Sorry.
I liked it.
Like
it was something that they used to make just as a side dish for a dinner.
it might be good. It just I can't picture it in my head.
I used to eat the ones when they put ranch in them. It was pretty good. It was just the tomato would get soft and then it just tasted like a soft, hot, ranchy tomato. It was the best way I could describe it.
I eat both, Mac.
It's really good. It's
That's sad news.
Oh,
Andrew.
you know what's really good, Rob? Stuffed mushrooms.
Yes.
I like mushrooms.
Richard Lewis died. Aw.
Yeah.
I like mushrooms as long as they're in a sausage, bacon, and egg sandwich.
Yeah. The only time
Andrew,
I
he wasn't
seem to
just
like
famous for
mushrooms
Robin Hood.
is in a mushroom sauce on the side of a steak. Yeah.
He was also in Mad About You, wasn't he?
I believe so. Yeah. It's a shame. We all got to go sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was 76. Oh, what the hell was he? I've seen him in something. He
Richard
looks
Lewis?
so familiar.
He
Not
was in
from-
Robin Hood Men in Tights. He was in
It would have been something newer. I know that movie. I just haven't honestly.
Curb Your
I've never watched it.
Enthusiasm.
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
I don't even know that title doesn't even sound familiar.
No.
Justin.
Let me look up
got a
his
criminal
movies.
record?
Object.
No, why?
Sorry.
Why?
We're banning anyone from the US with a criminal record.
What are you talking
Another
about?
rapper, Jahul.
Who?
Oh shit.
Jahul.
Ja Rule?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't no rapper, but yeah, he's a wannabe rapper.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got concerts. He's supposed to be performing in Cardiff in 2 nights' time, and he's been banned from the UK.
Eminem showed that back in the early 2000s. Ripped him a new one.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. And he tried to put his big boy pants on and
Oh
he got
my
spanked.
God.
When he brought up his daughter, bro, that was the end of his career. He literally ended his career. That man, and then he went to doing stupid ass fried chicken commercials after that. Fucking dumbass.
Well, he had
That's
nothing
because
else to do, did
that's
he?
because him and Benzino thought they had the whole game locked up
Oh,
because of that stupid because of what was it? The Source magazine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they had their own producing company, record company. What was it called? Is he still there?
What is it? Is a TV shoe, and then he said shoe again.
I think he means TV show.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same.
No, he just wanted a pair room. Sorry.
Thought my package was here. It turned out it was one of theirs.
You wear them as bed tops.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said before, I fell asleep though, because Donald was talking. I will find out which neighborhood in my fucking city gets packages first, and that's where I'm moving to. Somebody is getting their fucking packages at first thing in the morning, and I want to live there. They're gonna ship it to the middle of the ghetto.
As soon as they see your name.
I'm telling you, I've lived in 5 different areas of this fucking city, and I can never get a package before 4 p.m. Somewhere, somebody is getting Morgan packages.
Meanwhile,
Fuck that.
over here in the UK, we can have it before 1 p.m.
Yeah, well, you guys are the size of a fucking my backyard, so.
Yeah, we can also do same-day delivery.
That's the whole UK.
No, I pretty much got same day delivery because I ordered it at like 2 o'clock this morning. But I have to wait, and now it's saying between 7 and 10 p.m. Like, what the
It's still
fuck?
the same day.
Well, technically it is. Yeah, because I ordered it at like, I was like the last 30 minutes because it said at like 2 o'clock this morning. So if you order within the next 30 minutes, you can have it by today. I was like, oh shit, yes. So I hurried up and ordered it.
Today. That means at 11:30 p.m. It's still today.
Yeah. Like I said, I will figure out where these fuckers live.
PM on
It's a matter of time.
Day delivery.
Remember, Justin, the minute you upset Amazon, that they put you on the bad list, and you get whatever delivery they.
Yeah, I'll get I'll get my damn monitor mount with like a missing screw or something.
Yeah.
Justin, is your blow up doll arriving today?
No, Tim. Fortunately, I don't need one of those, but no, I do. No, technically what's coming is my double monitor mount, so I can get my monitors up off the desk.
How much did you pay for it?
$30. And it can hold up to 2 30-inch screens.
It's about
and
25 quid.
Yeah, it can hold up to 2 30-inch screens, and I only have 2 27-inch, so it's right at the size I need.
Meanwhile, Laura's got.
What size is this monitor screen?
I think it's 30. You've got a 34. I've got a 34, and I got a 32.
Dude, and this is what I find funny is screens used to be like one type size, right? You had 13-inch, 19-inch, you had, what was it? And then it went up to what, 20-something inch and then 32.
27.
Yeah, now it's like you can get like a 33.5-inch, fucking 36.75 inch. I'm like, Jesus Christ, do they have like TVs in every goddamn size now?
Tim, should be there soon, Justin. I sent it out last week.
I don't want your used doll, Tim. Gross. I'm throwing that in the trash when it gets here.
I'm gonna jump off and refresh myself. So I'll
Yeah, I'm gonna end.
see how it
Oh,
So everybody go for a wee break.
I'm gonna finish watching this.
Yeah, you can go
interview.
finish watching that.
I'm gonna
I'll see
upload this
y'all. I'll
short.
see y'all in a little bit.
Right, everyone on YouTube, see you on the next